can't assume that I can hear you with fans and everything going.
Yes, you do the same thing to me. I need the first two thingies on that.
But test 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, guess we're good. Camera, please. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. My name is John, knife maker. We're gonna work on some sharpening today, and yeah, a couple other things. Got a resin cast I need to fix, and yeah, maybe a profile of a new knife. We'll see how much time we get. Welcome. This is one of the first times I'm streaming on YouTube. Should be just a lazy, relaxed Saturday. Not planning on doing anything super crazy today. Hopefully get some knives out. Drop a bunch of shit on the floor. That's always nice too. You guys like knives? Do some fixing on this mold. Clean it up a little bit anyway. Did a resin cast yesterday and got to take the mold apart in order to get the resin cast out for some future handle material. Show that to you here in just a second. Worktop, please. All right, there. They wanted a purple and gold resin cast. Like a real dark purple and gold, and they also wanted gold flake. We have gold flakes in there too. We'll process that bad boy up today too. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering questions. Don't always know all the answers, but I'll lie to you and tell you something. Lie to you and tell you something. I'm not gonna need that for a moment. Let's see. I'll do that. We'll put that on that guy right there. Here's that Tuku style knife. Got a long way to go before it becomes a knife, though. Long way. Grinder, please. I'm actually going to work on today is sharpening. So you guys are going to see a lot of sharpening. Lot of sharpening. I use 3 different belts when I do my sharpening. So I use a 220 to start, then a 400, and then a 600. I do it on the grinder. That's, yeah. I prefer to do it on the grinder. Makes it nice and quick and easy. For the most part. We bring the speed down quite low. Quite low. Camera, please. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Not quite ready for the grinder yet. Work on the blade. Clean it up. Make sure we don't have any issues since when we made it. This knife was made earlier last month. The sharpening is the last thing I do before I send the knife out. Looking nice. Looking nice. When it comes to grinding or to sharpening on a grinder, what you're looking for is right here. This is the sweet spot. If you put it on top of the wheel, it's too hard. Put it way up here, it's too soft. Right here, there's enough tension in the belt. That'll get you a nice, good edge. And of course, just like anything else, practice makes perfect, right? Grinder, please. Practice makes perfect. The initial sharpen takes a little bit of time. There's still about a stubby nail worth of meat along the blade edge. You got to get that out. I usually put it on here and give it about 4 or 5 swipes. It's starting to get there. Not there yet though. You'll know it's there once you start getting burrs on the blade edge. And then it'll stroke those off. Dunk it every so often just so I can make sure that the blade edge is not overheating. If it gets too hot, what's going to happen is the temper is going to break, and you don't want that. Because then the edge won't last very long. Definitely go through a lot of 200 grit belts. You see them jagged edges there? Catch like just right. That's what we're looking for. There's a little bit there. It's not a whole lot. We want more. All right. Work top, please. For a stropping block, I just use a piece of leather on top of a board with some buffing compound. Move it back and forth, knocking them burrs off. Typically blade edge away from you. If I was to pull it this way, what would happen is it would just cut my leather, and I don't want to do that. Now, a lot of times you'll still have some burrs on there. You can speed up the process a little bit by just grabbing a piece of wood. Knocking them off like that. It's always important to test too. Sometimes the eyes can lie to you, right? Find a piece of paper. Be a piece of paper around here somewhere I can use. What you're looking for is jaggeds or rips. You want to make sure that it's a clean cut, not a ripped, jagged cut. If it's a jagged cut, that means you still got burrs, or it's just not sharp. One of the two. That there makes the cut. But wait, there's more. Now we need to move up to the 400 grit belt. 400! Oh, knife maker plays golf. Grinder, please. And you do it again. I've been told by some knife makers you just don't need to do it multiple times, but I do it. Might cost me a couple of belts, but basically what you're doing is you're cleaning up the edge. How shiny that is versus how jagged that blade edge is. Got a little bit of a mismatch on that side versus the other side. Trying to run it down. Might have something to do with my wheels getting a little worn. Now, the higher the grits you go up, the finer them burrs are going to get. So you have to rely on either like some serious eye magnification or keep in mind your count. So like 5 on one side, 5 on the other. Might be a little premature, but we're going to try it out. Pork top, please. Pork top, please. Same trick. Of course, still got to test it. Gots to make sure. What you're looking for is jagged tears. Clean cut is good. Now with 400 grit, we got one more belt to go. One more grit. Honey. Sometimes I like to do multiples at the same time just to save for expediency, but it's okay to take one at a time too. Grinder, please. Today's kind of a lazy day for me, so just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. You got to be a lot more careful with the 600 grit. Could heat up your blade real quick if you're not careful. It's also one of the reasons why I'm holding it. Why I touch the knife gives me an idea how hot the blade's getting. And of course, the 600 grit burrs are real hard to see, especially when you get old like me. But there. Please. Scrape across the wood stick. Final tip. Burr something there on the back end. There you go. One sharp knife. That's what up. Yeah. Should have some Lombex. Yeah, when people don't know how to park. Not big enough. Duck. Sorry about that. My wife needed help. Needed help for a second. She decided she wants to do some lawn work today. Typically, I stream on Twitch, but I'm starting to branch out to YouTube. Wanting to branch out to YouTube anyway. Hope y'all don't mind. Time for some beauty shots. Gotta take some pictures. Pictures. Just a second, fellas. One thing's for certain. Once I finish a knife, if I don't take a picture of it, man, I'm likely to never see it ever again. It's like I got far enough away that my damn headset disconnected on me. I always make a sheath for it too. This one here is going to one of my Twitch followers, Woodle. He wanted a right-handed sheath. I'm not the greatest sheath maker in the world, but I'm a functional sheath maker. I get her done. About it. That is about it. Huh. Guys ready to go? I'm gonna go set him off to the side. Gotta get him boxed up for next week. Camera, please. One done. Woot, woot. Oh, Jesus. Stay over there. Stay. I'm gonna do a little hand sanding and then get off my feet for a few minutes. Oh. Oh, the back just kind of hurts. Oh my Lord. Yeah. I think we finished off at 120-ish. 150. I tell you, man, I spend more time hand sanding knives than probably anything. Straight up, man. Straight up. I'm not gonna lie to you. So much hand sanding. You know, now that I've put this 220 on there, I think we actually stopped at 400 yesterday. I need to like write on the damn knife or something. I don't forget. Well, that's okay. I'm sure I missed something at the 220 mark. Sure, I missed something.
Boy, it's like starting Twitch all over again here on YouTube, huh?
Well, it seems like so quiet.
So fucking quiet.
It's important to stretch, man.
Important. Stretch, stretch. Yeah. All right, we got one more grit to go, and that's 800. 800. I don't take it to a true mirror or anything like that. I just I take it to about 800. That's typically where I like to stop. It seems like there's a good transition between the visibility of the lines, the grind lines inside the steel, versus the mirror effectiveness of super shiny. That and being a kitchen knife, it's always nice to, when you're cutting something, the food particle doesn't just immediately attach itself to the damn blade and slides off. It's usually nice. The next step for this fella is electrolyte, which I think I'm gonna go ahead and knock out real quick. Actually wasn't on my schedule, but might as well get her done. That way it's ready to go so I can put a handle on it and go from there. So yay! Yay for electroetch. Electroetch kind of important if you're a knife maker because, you know, it's your maker's mark, right?
How's somebody gonna know it's your knife if you don't put your name on it?
Suppose if you're not happy with your knife, you could just like forego that, but it doesn't seem like a wise thing in my book. So I use a Cricut to create my stencil. You can definitely spend some money and have a professional stencil made It's actually one of my goals one of these days to get a laser etcher so I can do even smaller stencils, more precise. The Cricut's nice, but it's a blade that is cutting and doesn't always cut very well. It's not as clean and precise as I like it. Sometimes I swear my tweezers are trolling me. All right. Almost got the stencil ready to go. Most. Oh, dude. Not a whole lot of room for error on this one. This one's a big stencil for a tiny little knife. Not a whole lot of room for error. Got to make sure I have a good contact or it's not going to go well when we start etching. All right. All right, finally ready. That only took 20 years. Oh, no. Where is this thing at? There it is. I'm going to pass a current through this blade. The DC current. The contact on the other end is going to be some salt water. I like to use a personalizer +2. But honestly, all you need is a car battery, Q-tip, a couple wires, one from the positive, one to the negative. I like to give it about a 10 count. What the electro etch is doing is it's actually removing material. Removing the steel. And the vinyl is protecting the rest of the steel from being removed, so then you get your pattern. If your vinyl gets too hot, of course, it'll melt. And that doesn't do you no good when you're doing your etching. like to make my my etching a lot smaller, but that's going to require an upgraded tech in order to do that. Next year, maybe. Next year, I'll get that laser etcher. The thing that kind of concerns me is it's not really getting dark like it usually does. Makes me wonder if I'm getting a good contact or not. I think it's going to be just fine, but I would like it to see a little darker. Could be that my little felt pad's getting bad. All that gunk on there. It's all the metal that it was removing. Done with the electro etcher for the moment. I like to let it dry for just a minute before I put acetone on there. Because usually when it's nice and dark, some of that darkness will stay. But you do have to get it off. You do have to clean it. You can't just let it sit. Believe it or not, even if you're working with stainless steel, man, you got salt water on there will rust stainless steel like nobody's business. And that's all that etching fluid is just glorified stainless steel.
glorified stainless steel. Straight up. And there you go. Work top, please.
Plenty of room for everything else, hopefully. I'll have to come in real tight on the blade, otherwise I'll jack that up pretty good. Camera, please. Sales. I probably should have done a garage sale myself, but I did not. Plenty of work to do in the shop.
Mirror.
How is you?
Here.
YouTube is very quiet. Much quieter than I'm used to on Twitch. Growing a new social media network is painful. The painful. Got to broaden the horizons though, because everybody needs a Johnson in their life. Ain't that right? Big fat Johnson in their life. Everybody needs one, at least one. Whose knife was this? I think this was Bluesy's. Yep. Blue. Easy. You gonna leave him out here? I can't hear you, but puppy? Oh hell, where'd I put my phone? Oh, there it is. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just updating my thingamabob here. As soon as I figure out how to update my thingamabob. Forge, how are you doing today? Usually I have TTS, but I don't know why my TTS is not working right now. It should be working. It's not. One of the many things I'm gonna have to fix. It's actually my first time streaming live to YouTube in a long time. It's got some bugs that I'm trying to figure out, fix. It'll get better. Always does. Thinking need to go at it from the web. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just got to figure out how to add pictures to it. I like to use Ko-Fi as my picture dump of choice because they have high quality pictures there. Man. I don't know, they just look good. They look real good. And it's fairly easy to add. Like, takes it a hot minute, but other than that, you know. Click. That was easy. Uh, 2023 knives. Let's add a new image for the 2023 knives. What's up, Carl? I don't think that works around here, bud. Carl's my tech support. Got a headache? And it's worse with light, so dude, that sucks, man. Oh, you're Woodle. What's up, Woodle? Got a different name on YouTube, huh? We just finished up your knife, Woodle. You see it? We literally just finished it.
This is Rose.
What's up, Carl?
Watching the knife show. John Cena.
In fact, I'm uploading your knife right now to the Ko-Fi. Yeah, we finished we sharpened your knife today, man. It's ready to go. See, now when you use it on the Twitch channel, it works, Carl. We got to figure out why the YouTube integration is not working real well. I'm on Discord, Carl, if you want to talk with me. There you go, Woodle. I posted it on the Ko-Fi. You should be able to see some pictures of your knife now. Gifted. How you doing, man? How you doing? You'll look into this now? Thanks. Should be able to talk on Discord.
Oh no, he isn't.
Oh, there you go.
it was giving me some issues. It had a pop-up.
Can you hear me now, Carl?
What pop up?
I had a pop-up on my Discord. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Asking me to switch my stuff.
I only literally just got in here, so.
Yeah. Looks like Toy been in here. Bet you thought I was ignoring him. All right. Time to sharpen up another one.
Oh.
There. It's a good looking knife. It sharpened up nicely too.
Yeah, of course. Trigger file will not work.
YouTube. But how come the TTS is not working on YouTube?
I don't know. I've got to research each thing individually. So bear with me a minute.
PBS should work too. That's not speech chat.
Excuse me.
No excuse for that, Carl.
We lost a cat today. Been disappeared for 4 hours.
For good then?
I posted on Facebook to see if anyone found it. Literally, my mom comes home, like, really upset because we haven't been able to find her all day. Shouts her name, and she comes walking up from down the road.
Like, yo, what's up, man?
What?
Yeah, everything looks good on my end as far as integrating YouTube and Twitch. Because speech chat should work on YouTube without an issue. More gifted. Looks like toy. Let's see his picture. Yeah, we're trying to work on it, Toy. Figured out.
I should have it figured out soon. Trademark soon.
Trademark. Oh. I think it has something to do with the integration. Have it set. It looks like it's connecting to Twitch. There must be a way for me to
Yeah,
figure out.
so on the tabs you got speech chat and platform. On platform you got to tick YouTube. Have you done that? I'm guessing you have.
There we go. Now it should work.
Carl Rauberry. Hello.
Did that work?
It did.
There
Why,
we
you
go.
didn't hear it?
Well, there's a delay, isn't there?
Very slow. But yeah, it worked. At least I heard it. I heard your name. I heard you talk.
Yeah, I got that. Cool.
It seems like it's delayed too for some reason.
Might be just the way YouTube works.
MU a gifted. Sweet.
Sweet.
Do you have to make me a mod on YouTube as well, John? Is there a
Do I
mod
have
thing on
to?
YouTube? I don't know. I think there is.
But do I have to?
Well, you don't have to. No, you could choose different mods for YouTube if you want.
I mean, you're hardly ever around on Twitch.
Gifted.
Why should I pick you on
Carl's
on
worked.
YouTube?
Oh, right, here we go. Right, fine. Fine. Shove it. Shove it with a thunder chain, boy.
Shots fired, baby.
Gifted. Super delayed.
Yeah. I think that's just YouTube. I think that's just YouTube. There might be a way for me to play around with it a little bit. I don't know where there's a way to add moderators. I might be too young on YouTube for moderators, Carl.
To be fair, I wouldn't have a clue either. I'd have to...
You wouldn't make you a mod either? Is that what you just said? If I made Albion a mod, his first question would be, well, do I get another knife for it?
I don't have that. You've been too kind to me so far as it is.
Well, I'm still waiting for PayPal to send us the funds to my account so I can upload it to the...
You've never received a box of treats from Albion. I'd like to put it that way.
Actually, I got the GPF Max mask and
But that's not a box of treats.
Foam penis.
That's a penis that you don't want. So...
Hey, sorry. Choking on it. So, Toy, have you tried your new intro yet? Definitely try it out. I think you have to try it on the Twitch chat, though.
You got to do it from YouTube Studio, apparently, John. So, yeah.
Say that again?
You got to do it from the YouTube Studio to add a mod, apparently.
Go look at it.
And then you click on this. Once you're in that area, you should see a settings tab that you click on.
Where's that? Say that again.
Have you got
YouTube's. I'm in the
YouTube Studio, and then down in the left-hand corner there should be a settings, I think. Unless they've updated it since it's what I'm looking at. So find the settings, click on that, and then there should be a tab on the pop-up that comes up called Community.
Okay. And then add managing moderator, and then standard moderator.
Yeah, choose whichever one, and then you basically put my name in, I think, from what I can gather.
Position, if you want to block close, you change chat modes, and then so paste the channel URL of a user to add as a managing moderator. So it's not a name; it's a
It's my actual username apparently. So give me a second.
I think it's your YouTube URL.
MU were gifted.
Which is
Oh no, Carl as mod on
Robes, I think, by the
YouTube.
looks of it. Let me just go to my channel. Oh, the URL. I can give you that. Discord, is that the easiest way for you? That's the link to my actual channel, so that's my URL, I'm guessing. I love you too, Toy even.
Boy, would you like to be a moderator on YouTube? Do you did you get the information? Should have it in there.
I sent it to you on Discord.
No, I
can do it
already
in-
added it.
Oh, yeah, you have to click save for it to actually do
I did.
anything. Oh, okay. Perhaps I need to refresh. Hit the refresh button. There you go. I think I've got more stuff now. Oh, yeah, so I can remove stuff, time out users. Yeah, so I've got it. It's just a little bit different than what I'm used to.
Oh,
Now I have the little moderator symbol.
looks like a wrench.
Yeah, it is.
Carl Rauberit.
I was trying to see if
Hello,
I can change it, but it doesn't look like
everyone.
you can. It
Wow,
what
that
it
is super delayed.
MU were gifted.
I don't
Congratulations.
know that I'd be a good moderator.
Carl Rauberit. Hello world.
See what happens, John? The tech gets on and he's like, bang, 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 done. Now you got your speech to text to speech even. Your moderator sorted.
Yep,
Trigger
and you'll
file
be
looks
gone
like
in
a
about 5
completely
minutes
different
because
thing.
you got something better to do. Some video game to go play.
I've got no video games to go and play. I want to play Diablo.
I'll
but
be
can't
just
afford it at the moment.
stuck here all by myself, just crying
Let
in
me
my
see-
beer.
I've had instructions that I'm not allowed to buy Diablo 2, 4 even.
I'll tell you what, Toy,
You're not allowed to buy it.
your intro is pretty legit, man. 1.8 thousand viewers on YouTube. They liked it, man. It's like the most popular video I've ever had.
That's funny.
It's cute as fuck, man. I had Albion add the coffin dancing video to the screen in the background. He balked at it, but I think he actually really likes it now.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I had to watch it a couple times last night. It's just too damn cute.
Totally.
Where did you find that? Did you make that or something?
No, I was in another Twitch channel actually, and we were talking about how this one streamer hated spiders, and one of the viewers asked if she had seen that, and so they pulled it up, and it was just hilarious, and yeah, we just couldn't stop watching it. And then when I was given the opportunity to come up with a 15-second clip, I was like, that would be perfect because it's awesome. Nothing to do with
Right?
me, but it looks cool. so yeah, I ended up finding it. It took forever to find. It's fun.
I'm actually surprised somebody didn't put the coffin dance song on the monitors behind that lady to begin with already, you know? But that's the nature of it. Yoink and twist, baby. Yoink and twist. Grinder, please. All right, so what you just saw me do was sharpen a knife. What you're looking for is them burrs. See that shiny bit on the end, the blade, how jagged it is. That's what you're looking for. Knock that stuff off. Work top, please. Yeah, it's a cute ass video, man. Cute ass video. I had to show it to my wife a couple times. She didn't like spiders either. She was like, "Aw." Then I had to reiterate that that's what I want. That's the celebration I want when I die. I want people bouncing me up and down on their backs all the way to the church.
People don't want to break their backs, John.
I'll be a skinny John by then.
You're still tall. That means heavy.
You can chop me up into manageable pieces, I suppose. I'll be dead, so it wouldn't matter. Piece of paper go. What I'm looking for is jagged edges. I'm not looking to see if it'll cut paper. I'm looking to see if it'll rip paper. Ripping just a little bit right there. Either I got a burr still or it's just not sharp. Looks like I got a burr. Huh. On to the 400. Grinder, please. What are you guys doing today? Carl, I heard you bought Diablo 4.
And immediately refund it because it wasn't meant to pay for it.
So what you're saying is you click the button again?
I clicked PayPal, and normally it gives you the option for free. You get to choose how you want to pay for it on PayPal. And it didn't. It just went straight through. I was like, no, that's not what I wanted, you bloody bugger. So I had to cancel it.
So you don't want Diablo 4?
I do, but I didn't want to pay for it that way. I want to pay for it over free. 3 months, that is.
What does that
It's
mean?
like you pay like 30 quid a month for 3 months.
Wait, that's an option?
Yeah, that's an option.
Really?
Yeah, it is really.
I broke down and bought it last night. I bought it, installed it. That thing's like 89 gigabytes, man.
Yeah, it's bloody big.
I think it'll be my one game for the year. I played it for
fair,
like a couple hours. and
I
went to bed.
think I've only bought like a couple of quid's worth of games. Like I bought all games I've got this year pretty much off you from your store. So I think I've only literally bought one game, and it was under a £5 for sure. So I've not bought any games this year.
I have no way of putting Diablo 4 on the shop.
You have
Is
no
it a
way
BattleNet thing?
I think you can buy it
Not
as
like
a
I
gift,
can-
John.
Yeah?
Pre-purchase now? Yeah, you can do it as a gift.
Well, the only person that would be able to afford it would be Toy.
Yeah, and then
Because
Toy would
you
tell
know
to
that
give it to me
bastard will
instead.
be over 1,000,000 Sin coins.
Oh, it doesn't work in it, does it? No, it doesn't.
Toy's like, yeah, go ahead, John. Put that on the store. You see how long that lasts up there, bud?
I don't.
Oh,
you
you-
can't do it. You don't get to put it on the store. You have to specifically put someone in who it gets sent to. You don't get a key.
Borhi Olsen.
Yeah, if you were able to put it on the
So-
store, it'd last forever.
So,
So people could earn their points to get up close to it, and then I'd snatch it just before they got enough points.
I got 98,000 points, or 99,000 points.
Oh, I'm kidding. I'd leave it there because the drawings and the knife giveaway are much more valuable to me than buying that game.
are they? Well, I'll tell you what, Toy, since you have so many damn points, I'll put a couple different larger packs on there for you. Or you can just tell me and I can just deduct from there. I mean, unless you just want to do one ticket every time, what I'll do is chat cam, please. Chat cam, please. What I'll end up doing is I'll just check it at the end of the day and add all your tickets then.
That's funny.
Work top, please. But we need a new video and sound for the ticket. And
I need you to buy him a game, John, and send it to him.
what?
It's called Shower with Daddy Simulator 2015.
No, thank you.
No. That is fucking creepy, Carl. Why the hell would you even suggest something like that?
It's a game.
No, it is not. That the name on
Showering
alone.
with Daddy is never a game, Carl.
It's. I'm looking at it right now. Shitty graphics.
You know I'm live streaming, right? Some shit you just don't talk about on live streams. That would be one of them. Jesus Christ, Carl. So what you need to do is you need to go ask your wife before you say stuff like that and see what she says.
She's not my wife yet. I was looking at my watch, but
Go
Couple
ask
of
your
months.
mom then. Ew. Blech. All right, 400 grit's good. On to the 600. Grinder, please. Well, Carl, if you get the Diablo 4, we can play it together. You know?
Don't start me, John. You don't. I really want it. I can't have it. Not yet. I gotta wait until at least next payday. I've been told. Oh, why can't I get that? Which
Borhi
is
Olsen.
in 1,
Does
2,
that mean that
3,
Carl
3
have to wait
weeks.
until the marriage to speak?
Possible. Possible. Well, I'm still waiting for PayPal to download the funds to my bank. As soon as they do that, I'll transfer it over to the crypto, and then I'll send you the crypto.
That's not the money for Diablo. That's the money for Bachelor Party and what's that thing? Honeymoon. I forgot the name.
The name of a honeymoon? Jesus.
That thing you do after the wedding, you know?
Have sex?
No.
You don't have
Oh,
sex after the
yeah.
honeymoon? After the wedding? Huh.
You don't pay money for that though, do you? If you are, you know that's definitely a gold digger.
Mistakes were made if you have to pay for it after the wedding. Worktop, please. So many packages to wrap up tomorrow.
I bet you have.
I might actually wrap them up on Monday. Fellas have been waiting for their goodies. And did I clip my fucking finger? No. Okay, good. Woo. Second there, I thought I nicked myself. Here we go. One more.
Come on.
Nice. Nope. I need to take pictures. Picture time. I think I'll do the pictures over here. Said that my wife and daughter wanted to go get Tads last night for after dinner.
Right.
And Tads is a shaved ice place.
Shaved ice.
Yeah. Camera, please. But once we got there, they pulled a bait and switch on me and said, "Oh, never mind. We don't need to go to Tads. Let's go to Marshall's instead."
So they just tricked you, is what you're telling us.
I got bojangled.
Would you have gone out to that place though, or not?
Yeah, I wanted some Tads, but it was like super busy. And they were like, "Oh, it's too busy. Let's go to Marshall's instead." So I ended up spending a fuck ton of money at Marshall. But I got a couple honeycomb ice trays. And I just happened to use as a backdrop for this knife. My thoughts are I'm gonna fill them up with resin, and then pop out little honeycomb cubes, and then place them strategically inside one of my resin molds, and then backfill the channels with some more resin, so I can make a cute little pattern. That's my thought anyway. Super easy to add pictures to the co-fund. Super easy.
Should be that way all the time, shouldn't it?
I think it's easier than Instagram, to be honest. But I think when I post too much to Instagram, it agitates people. Which is kind of ironic, really, if you think about it.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, you just posted them. Is that the blue-handled knife you just posted? Yeah.
Yeah.
With the honeycomb in the background.
Right? Cool, huh?
That's quite nice. Yeah, I like that. And it goes up as a post as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. First time I've been back on here since I signed up.
Oh, I'm gonna make Fridays the lunch days. We'll just work through the lunch crew at that point. You're okay with that, right, Carl?
Yep.
Phone is farting like crazy. Are you liking my posts?
I don't think you can. I didn't see anything to say like.
Debirfin. What is this sorcery?
What's up, Bear Fan?
I don't think they do like a like thing on that thing. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. You can. I'll be an idiot. You have to actually click on it to see it though.
You know good, Bear Fan? Well, you
John's
did say
phone
to
should now be
post
blowing up.
more to YouTube, right? I kind of broke Silver's knife.
Kinda.
Tip snapped off. Not sure
Well,
how that happened.
As you say, it's better for it to happen with you than it is to happen with them. Is your phone blowing up still, John?
No.
Oh.
Debirfin.
Hey, Carl.
Yar.
Yeah?
Check your message on Discord.
Oh. 2 seconds.
Debirfin.
Nope.
Oh,
that's
no.
Steam, not Discord, you bell.
Sure.
I actually don't know. I'll have to. Where's the bet on that?
Toy, did you get Diablo 4?
Oh, it's the one with that, isn't it? Okay. It's been so long since I've ever used that.
I do not yet own it. No.
You notice he says yet.
I've
Well, if
got
you get it,
Call of Duty
we can
Black Ops
play.
4. When did I get that? Or did they give that free once or something?
So how you been, Bear fan?
How you doing, man?
I mean, you told me that I should stream more on YouTube. So today's the first time I streamed on YouTube in probably a year, maybe longer. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Half off. Why did I? Never mind.
It has been a hot minute, let me tell you. Fix this knife on the ground. We'll find out. Might be remaking Silver's knife.
Debirfin. Doing good to see ya on YT.
Well, we're giving it a shot. See how it works out.
What? Oh, YT. When it said YT, then I thought it meant white tea. I was like, what's white tea? That confused me, the bear fan. Not that it's harder these days. How long have I got to wait for money to transfer
Debirfin.
over? Thank.
It has been a while since I streamed on YouTube. I still upload my Twitch VODs on here.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
What the hell is that link?
Yeah, I've been considering posting my VODs on YouTube, but honestly, I don't know if anybody would be even interested in watching a 7-hour VOD.
It would be a quick invite if I've logged in on the website.
I mean, I'm not exactly interested in watching a 7-hour VOD. And I try to consider what I would like to do, you know? I lost my damn cow. There it is.
I do know my password, John. I know my password. Brilliant.
are you going on about, Carl? Holy
I'm not-
smokes, dude.
I'm having to log into stuff and I keep forgetting information. Wait,
You okay?
I'm okay. I'm always okay.
So I told my wife that you don't have Cheetos over there.
I think you can get them. They're just in very far and few shops, so you don't see them very often at all.
Well, my wife and my daughter both started rattling off all the Cheeto types that they're going to send. I didn't even know there was that many fucking Cheetos, but apparently there's a lot. Super easy to cut.
Debirfin.
Twitch editor.
Super easy to cut it down on the Twitch editor. You can just do little 5 to 10 minutes segments, and uploading from Twitch to YouTube is super fast.
Especially when you know how to do it, right?
I sent you that information on the video editors. If I can just get some like knife shorts like that little spider. Holy fuck, dude. Posted that sucker up last night. 1.8 thousand viewers. Jesus. I told Albion it was going to be epic too.
Hang on, is that the thing I watched today earlier?
I don't know. What did you watch earlier?
Something about a spider like going making a load of noise to the coffin sounds. Where did I find that? I can't remember where I found it.
Debirfin.
It just,
Yes, I got
was
the
just
info,
scrolling
have
my
not
Facebook, I
looked
think
at it
showed
yet.
up, and I was like, what?
On the
Why
toy.
is this stuff gone?
That's Toy's intro call
Oh, is
that
it?
Albion made.
Debirfin. Anniversary
to
weekend,
find
so
this now.
just hanging out.
Fair enough, man. I get it, bud. I get it. You gotta treat mama right. Kick your ass if you don't. Maybe that's just my wife.
Um,
All right. Silver's knife is ready to go, almost. I kind of sat it down just a little bit right there. I gotta take it back and hand sand it a little bit more. Unfortunately, it happened.
Debirfin. After 24 years I am finally getting it.
Finally getting it. Hell yeah, dude. At least somebody's getting it. Somebody's getting it. Took me a long time to figure out the way my wife wanted it. As long as I listen to her and just do everything she says, she's happy.
Am you a gifted? My wife and I are still in the honeymoon phase.
Nice, dude.
Debirfin. Well, I don't get that anymore, lol.
FedEx. Now I have to be careful here. Now that this knife is already sharp, it could cut the shit out of me, and I don't like that. I don't like that probability, but I gotta fix it, so we're just gonna be careful. Don't try this at home, children. Unless you're a knife maker.
Debirfin. John like a puppy dog when the FedEx truck comes by.
Yeah, dude. It's like, ooh, goodies.
Hola, gentlemen.
What's up, Mr. Delish?
The mortgage, price of food.
Your dick? Oh. Not your
No,
dick.
not my dick.
Poor guy.
Hey, John, you're live streaming, remember?
Live streaming.
It is true. It's true.
Live streaming where?
Boob tube.
Oh, really? Look at you go. I might as well update. What's this? Super Ultra Combo Wheat. Whatever the hell that means.
Don't cut me, you little bastard. Thank you. Almost.
Debirfin. Cream.
Oh, I'm on your
Oh, hey.
stream, JRK Knives. I don't see you. This isn't even your site. What do you mean up yours?
Crim's got jokes.
Hey, the Bear fan, how you doing, bud? You're gonna have to work with me, John. The humor doesn't get any better.
I refuse to work.
You you can't make me.
Hell no, you can't make me work, man. No. I don't want to. Actually, that's a lie. I do want to work. I want to work on making these knives beautiful.
Shit, you get about 2 months worth of work to do. You better get on it.
Dude, I'm trying, man. Fuck. Stop riding my ass, dude.
I'm not even expecting a knife, and I'm riding your butt, huh?
I know, right?
I love you, John.
It's all good. Love you too, bud. Love me less sometimes.
I appreciate that. Wait, what?
Need another picture. Picture time. We've been finishing up knives, and I'm actually trying to stay on top of the pictures today.
Oh,
Same
pictures
time.
of the knives.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, you do know I disappear.
Yup.
Hi, Carl. Hi, Toy.
Bienvenidos.
I'm sorry?
I'm sure you just said adios.
I said welcome.
Ah. Welcome. You have mail.
That's horrible.
You have 999 mail.
No. 999 new messages.
Is that
Hey,
what
Carol,
it said? I can't remember.
I don't
Guess
know.
how many emails I have in my email box that are unread yet?
Okay, wait, we'll compare. Hang on.
It only tells you 999 plus, doesn't it?
No, it goes higher than that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does. My Amazon, not my Amazon, my Google one says 10,560.
Hang on. Let me see. In one account,
Jesus.
I'm only at 418. I just cleaned up recently.
Nice.
What do you got?
In one account, it's 12,869.
Ha.
Still
See?
more than me.
1607 in my Google.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go to my Hotmail one. Let's see what's in there, because I'm pretty sure that might be in the millions.
Well, come on, guys. Everybody whip out their email. Let's see who's got the most. Who's got the longest email line. Ah, mine's thicker.
That's what she said.
It's like catching fish, right?
Sure. The more you have out in the water, the better off you are.
Something like that.
All my orders, though,
I've
they're taken care of.
I got 38,269 in my Hotmail.
Look at you go. Carl's the winner.
Winner, winner. Chicken
My Hotmail
dinner.
one is what I call the chuck away one. So when someone asks me to sign up for it and I don't really want to do it, I just chuck my Hotmail one in there.
If
Silver's
it's
knife
not,
is now ready to go.
if it's not a situation where I'm creating an account, like if I'm purchasing something, I always put nomail@mybox.com.
You could have made that sheath just a little bit longer, huh? Hello, my dear. Going shopping? Why not?
Is Mrs. Sin there?
He wants to come with you. Yep. Michael says hi.
Hello.
Can you
Hey,
ask
hey, hey.
what chocolate she liked the best out of the box so far?
She wouldn't know. John hasn't shared any.
You didn't get a choice. I think they opened it.
I cannot hear.
What do you want me to do about it?
Stop.
It's your puppy. He wants to. Outside? He's like, Mama, save me. Carl wants to know what your favorite chocolate was in the chocolate box. He likes the curly whirlies, Carl.
Oh, I find them too chewy.
I like
Is
chewy
that
stuff.
good?
They just take my caps off.
Curly whirlies. All right, we posted Silver's knife to the Ko-Fi. Really like Ko-Fi. Sure do appreciate that suggestion. Toy.
How long you been streaming, John?
3 years or so.
I mean today, dork.
Oh, you
If you-
didn't
if
say
you ho-
that.
If you hover all the way to the beginning of the time, it's 2 hours and 6 minutes.
I don't see a time.
Damn,
You
have
go-
I
you
really
got-
been on
you
for
got the
2
red
hours
bar.
already?
The red bar, you go all the way back to the beginning on the red bar, and then it tells you the time. Minus 2 hours and 60 minutes. 6
Ah,
minutes even, sorry.
Wow.
Not 60.
2 hours and 7 minutes, yep. Absolutely correct. No, I'm not even recording today either. Son of a gun.
Isn't it automatically recorded from YouTube or not?
yeah, YouTube saves it.
YouTube does. But I like to usually keep a copy on my computer.
You can
Hey,
download it.
Dibs.
So if I decide
Welcome
to
in,
edit it,
Dibs.
That's everybody.
We're good,
Hello,
but we are
Dibs.
live, Dibs, just so you know. We're on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's have a look. I don't think I'm subbed to John's channel on YouTube.
Oh
No.
no. John, that's it. She forfeits all
Kick.
the knives she has won.
Hey,
Carl, why are you calling Dibs a she? You're just as bad as Albion. Eat that fucking crow, baby.
He's not getting any knives then. Forfeited. For not being subscribed on YouTube.
I'm not subscribed on Kick either.
Oh, kick doesn't matter. That's
I'm not-
Kick
bonus
anyway.
content.
I'm not subscribed on Ko-Fi either.
Oh, you definitely need this. Jesus. Is it Pick on John Day? Did I not get the memo that it's like beat up on John Day?
It's about bloody time.
John, you deserve that one though.
Are you
You have to
sure?
admit.
Oh, scared me. What's up, man?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm live. You want to say hi?
Hey,
Right here.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Like, hi.
Who are we talking to?
We'll see in a
My
minute.
neighbor. What the? what's up?
Ah,
So I hadn't been thinking about
Hold on a second, guys.
the.
man, the video is pretty far behind.
Wow, the video's miles behind on.
Yeah, it's pretty far behind. That's YouTube though. I mean, even when I stream, it's behind. We didn't stream last night.
How did it go?
It was a pretty good night. I mean, we've had better, but we've had much worse. So
Middle of the road then, it sounds like.
I'm sorry.
Middle of the
Middle
road.
of the road.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Well,
So
I checked my
good to-
lottery tickets this morning. There was
Oh,
one
yeah.
UK winner, and I wasn't it.
You just reminded
I'm
me.
sorry to hear that.
I better
Rigged.
check to make sure I'm not a millionaire.
Hashtag rigged.
This is when I say, guys, I've just got to, I just got to go.
Yeah, when he realises he's won £111.7 million. Tax free.
Is your lotto tax free?
Yep. You pay tax on the ticket, not on the winnings. So what it says, and you get it in one lump sum without having to spread it out over 20 years.
They do that here too, but I think they give you less.
Yeah, no, it's what, I always would say to, oh, I want to buy a ticket. How much is it? Oh, it's $1. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll pay you 5 cents a year for the next 20
Yeah.
years.
Right.
They took the money in. They could put the money out again. They don't pay out more than they've taken in, do they?
Mm-mm.
Now I'm just sitting and relaxing now. I've been lugging around a door. God, the thing was bloody heavy. Solid mahogany door. And I wasn't doing it for fun, just before anybody thinks I was.
You've been lugging around a door, huh?
Yeah, we got two front doors, basically the external door and the internal door. The internal door needs repair.
Mm.
The gaps are starting to widen. It needs stripping off and repainting. Generally freshened up.
Yeah, we got to redo a door relatively soon too, because it's a metal door and there's some rust on it.
Well, I say this one's solid mahogany.
Yeah, I'd still rather have the metal door. Mahogany doors are nice, don't get me wrong, but nobody's coming through a wooden metal door.
The external door is pretty solid. It's a security UPVC, so it's a metal frame.
Yeah, but nobody's getting through a solid mahogany door very easily.
No.
I mean, truth is, if there's a window in it, there's your weak spot, you know?
Well, in the mahogany door, yes, there is a window. It's about 6 inches by 8 inches. If someone can climb through that, good luck on them.
No, but can they get to the doorknob if they break
No.
the window?
No, it's too low.
Ah. It's okay, it's the door jam
And then
that's
they
the
meet
weak
the dog.
spot. Right? We got 6 in the house right now, but 3 of them aren't going to be any good. They just
Yeah,
take 5 weeks.
You've seen on my video that sleepy dog behind me. He looks such a sweetie, doesn't he?
Your video's not on right now, Dibs.
But you have seen him in the past, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, he looks such a sweetie, unless he doesn't know you. And then he's not so sweet.
Yeah, Groot will bark at anybody, whether he knows him or not. He's got very vocal since we've given him this new medication.
Does that mean he's feeling better?
Well, he hasn't had any seizures in about a week, which is good. But he's the first like 3 or 4 days he would like smack into a wall. And that seems to have stopped. But his back legs keep going out from under him. So I'm hoping that stops soon. He tried to get up on the bed the other day and failed. It was funny and sad at the same time.
My dog only wants to get onto my bed when I'm asleep.
I'll be back.
Well,
That's not true.
Pretty true, but most of the time I'm sleeping up here, middle of the night, and suddenly I'm awake because there's a dog on me. Such a sweetie.
Bye, toy.
Hi, toy.
I wonder if that was just an automatic AFK or.
If it's automatic AFK, he'll be in the AFK channel.
Yeah, I wasn't looking, Carl. I had to look.
I was just trying to inform you. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so aggravated today.
Thanks, man. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
My neighbor, he's got a 3D printer, and he had an idea that he wanted to run by me. So you know how Carl made all those pins, those inserts for the resin.
Yep.
That I use for my my mosaic pins.
Yeah.
Well, his idea is to actually create a baseboard of different types of pins, and then I backfill it with resin so that they're all lined up and in a row. And then you can do all kinds of different pictures too, like wildcats, names, etc. for people. And then I can cast those on.
That's cool.
Yeah. That would be cool. It'd be like an array of posts.
Right.
of different-
The problem is then how do you get them off?
Of the printer.
No, once you backfill it, then you've got this brick of multiple pins that you've got to separate.
Well, you don't. That's just it.
It's a one-time use. And then
Basically,
out
you
another one
print.
to use again.
Yeah. You print up a mold, a casing mold. Like, worktop, please.
Oh,
Worktop, please.
okay.
Like a whole array of miniature posts of a picture, and then I take that entire post, put it inside my mold, throw resin on top of it, and then once I demold it, I just have to grind off the back end, and I'll still have all those individual posts cast inside resin.
Right.
Anyway, that's that purple and gold that we did yesterday
Oh, wait.
with the gold flake.
What's
Kinda
he printing it
okay.
on, John? Is it a FDM printer or a resin printer?
That was one of the things I had to talk to him about. I think he says he's got a resin printer or an
Should be
FDM
right
printer. He's not quite sure. That's why I
It's a
showed him the
3D
coin.
printer.
His response was, "It is a 3D printer." It's like, yep.
What? He does 3D printing. He doesn't know what type of printer he's got.
He's a hobbyist, man. Not everybody like a OCD person like you.
When you buy a printer, you know if you get an FDM or a resin printer. You know. Resin is liquid.
Camera, please. Well, I don't know. I don't own a 3D printer, so I can't ask him that question.
And I'm a hobbyist as well, John, just so you know.
You're not a hobbyist. You're a professional.
I class myself as a
Professional what,
hobbyist.
though?
Knobhead. I mean,
Professional pain in my ass. I mean it. I mean it. Oh,
and that's the way
never
you
mind.
like
I don't
it.
mean it. Wow. You went there, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't mean in that way.
Well, I opened the door. He walked in.
Yeah, I could have swore I finished Medeb's knives already, but I haven't sharpened them yet. 3 knives for Medebs. Hey, Carl, did you know Medebs is going to the bachelor party? He won a 3rd knife.
I thought it was the third
Does
knife that
Dibs
they give
know
away,
he's
no?
Does Dibs know he's going?
I think Dibs knows he's not going. But I'm going to troll him for like the next 6 months. The right Medibs.
I told you I'm trying to be polite.
Why start now, Dibs?
He really wants to tell me to fuck off. But he's only been hanging around for about a month, so he doesn't feel comfortable enough yet. He thinks I'll take it personal.
No, I'm just waiting for tracking information, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, you can't be a streamer and take shit personal. Can't do it, man. That's just one of them things. It would drive you up a wall.
Oh, by the way, you can call me Mark.
Mark,
Mark.
get set,
Be my
go
name.
to the bachelor party.
I'll consider it.
Kind of like Dib.
Consideration done.
Bullshit. Will you consider
Consideration
it?
is done.
Considering it's done.
I'm busy.
That's funny. We shall consider it. Considering is over. Gave it a whole half a second.
What?
Consideration is done. Oh my gosh, why did I get into the food business?
Because you
you're
enjoy the long
dumbass.
hours.
No, I'm sitting here trying to do posts and stuff, and I got to look through all this delicious looking food that other people post.
Uh-huh.
Why did you get into the food industry? Long hours, low pay.
Oh, that we're doing okay.
But you decided that the IT world was too easy and you needed a real challenge.
Right? Hey, let me tell you something. My mixer will never get a virus, it'll never get an API update, and it'll never get hacked. Somebody's calling me. Hold
Wait
on.
until you get smart mix.
You say
Right,
that, but
truly.
it's got to survive thieves.
Where the mixer looks at what is being mixed in it. Considers
You may
what the
not get
best
a virus.
can find.
Sorry, guys. Sometimes I think there's a delay on Discord for some reason. Did I hear that toilet took off a little while ago?
He did.
Yeah.
Carl, did he buy you D4?
Nope. Why?
For whatever reason, I thought he was going to buy you D4 for a second there.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
That means a yes.
It's a bit different than that. There's a limit on Battle.net that you have to be friends with someone for at least I think it's 3 days before you can send a gift to them.
My new strategy for salespeople is working out wonderfully.
What's that? The whole tell them what they need, and then they ask, "What is that?"
No. When they call, I'm like, "Hey, do you cook or bake?" And they're like, "Huh?" I was like, "Do you cook or bake, or does your wife or husband cook or bake?" And they're like, "Well, yeah." It's like, "Well, look, there's this culinary powder called Creme Delish culinary powder. You should really check it out. You can cook with it, you can bake with it. It works for sweet, savory." And I just start selling Creme Delish to them. They hang up relatively quickly.
Oh, you mean prank callers or sales callers?
People who call you for, if you want a new
Dishwasher.
solar panels, or if you want to sell your house to them, or whatever, I just turn it around. I start pitching Creme Delish to them.
Right.
And they don't want to hear that.
You reverse it. You don't want to hear what they want to say.
Right. So I start pitching to them. They don't want to hear it.
Well, it's when places phone you and ask you to do consumer surveys. And you tell them you don't mind, but there's going to be a consulting fee.
Right. The guys that call for my house, though, I actually like messing with them a little differently. They're like, "Well, we're willing to make you a cash offer on the property at such and such." I was like, "Okay, well, it's worth about $400,000. I want $750 cash with no repairs." And they're like, "But you just said your house was worth $450,000." I was like, "You're calling me. You want my house? I want $750,000. And of course, they hang up.
Well, I often get calls. Are you the homeowner? No.
None of your business.
Oh, no. I just say no. I'm not the homeowner. My mum is. It's her house. So she's here, but I'm not going to subject my mum to
Right.
these people.
I think my response would be, yes, I am. In fact, I am the homeowner. Are you the annoying salesperson that's calling me?
Oh, we're not trying to sell you anything.
Oh, good. Thank you for your time. Click.
Yeah. So what do you want? How is your loft insulation? And what's that got? So, yeah, my loft insulation is insulated. We're doing free estimates. Yeah. And then you will try and sell me shit. And lie about my... Well, I know what the European standard is, and I always tell them I've got about 50% more than the European recommended insulation level. Oh. I haven't. This attic is... We haven't got the space for the depth of insulation that they recommend. It's an old house. It wasn't built that way.
Yeah, we actually had a company come in and do the spray insulation in our attics and our little cubby holes.
Well, at least in the UK, I can't say anywhere else in the world, if you have spray foam insulation, it devalues your house.
Why?
Because
it's on top of the regular insulation.
Getting it out is either almost impossible or bloody expensive.
Oh. That's just in our attic area, so I'm not overly worried about it.
What I want to do is put block insulation underneath the tiles. So basically in the joists underneath the tiles. We've got the glass fibre on the floor. But we need more. But I'll just put the block insulation up there. eventually. Lots of work to do.
Mm-hmm.
And as I say, old houses, there's always lots of work to do.
Especially in the storage unit.
30 years old at this point.
What, your place?
Go
Yeah.
Royals.
Our place is about 140 years old.
You may have a little more work than I do. I actually don't have that much work to do. We just redid some wood, replaced it with what's that stuff called? It's like
Stucco?
concrete. No, it's like concrete, but it's like in a board shape.
But a lot of the houses in the US are
Concrete
timber
board?
frame.
Yeah, well, some of them, but we have brick houses out here too. No, it's a type of material that's made of concrete, made to look like wood. It just doesn't rot. And I can't think of the name of it, but yeah.
Well, the exterior walls on this house are 14-inch thick brick, no cavity. And the interior walls are something like between 8 and 10 inches thick.
Jesus.
They built them to last.
Yeah. It's gonna drive me up a wall until I can think of the name of that stuff, though.
It's thick to concrete sheeting.
They used to do a real hard siding, but it was like asbestos siding, I think it is.
Oh, that's not
Hopefully
good.
you don't have that.
No. Let's see. Concrete wall. Not drywall. Hardy plank. I think that's what it's called.
Hardy plank?
Yeah. I think that's what it's called.
Is it like a fiber cement?
Yeah. It is.
It's, yeah, exterior wall cladding.
In fact, in my subdivision, we have no HOA or anything like that, but there is some old guidelines that your house is supposed to be like 70% mortar. And the guy used hardy plank to build his house to get around that, so he didn't have to put all brick in. He used hardy plank. People were complaining. He's like, it's cement.
People forget guidelines are only guidelines. They're not rules.
Right.
And as far as I can tell, HOAs are just organised crime organisations.
They can take your home here in the U.S. I don't know about there, but
We don't have them. HOAs are pretty unique to the US.
yeah. Well, the funny thing is, there's an area out here called the Woodlands.
Yeah, you've done your truck there. You've been in the woodlands.
Yes, the Woodlands in Spring area. Well, the Woodlands, you can actually send mail to an address with the city called the Woodlands, and it will get there. But there is no city called the Woodlands. The Woodlands is a big subdivision, and there's probably 250, 300,000 people who live in the Woodlands. But it's run by an HOA. It literally it's just a big subdivision. Crazy.
Okay. The local councils, we have a thing called planning permission. So if you want to do something to your house that dramatically changes it, you have to get permissions for.
Well, that's an HOA.
Like you want to build an extension, you need to get permission. But
Yeah.
this is, you want to convert it into 2 flats, apartments, which is very popular with the style of house that I'm in. You need to get permission. People do it without permission,
Yeah.
and then they ask for planning permission after they've done it.
Right. Well, here it's kind of the same way, and at least when I was a kid, I don't know about today because I haven't like pushed the limit on it. But my father used to build stuff, and once it's built, then they can't do anything about it. But if they catch you in the middle of the build, they can stop you.
The thing is, right, if you decided to paint, if you lived in an HOA and you decided to paint your house bright pink and put a giant stuffed shark on the roof, they'd get really upset about it.
Giant stuffed shark.
But, alright, the giant stuffed shark, you'd need planning permission because it's a safety hazard. But if you decided to paint your house bright pink, there's really not a lot they can do about it. It's your property.
In the woodlands, when they first, you can imagine the woodlands, it's all about the woods, you know. In fact, it's very hard to see any buildings as you're driving down the street because they've left strips of woods between the subdivisions and the complexes and the, you know, strip centers and stuff like
They've made
that.
avenues.
So, but when you put in a basketball goal, when they first, like I'd say the first 10 years, if you put a basketball goal in, it had to be painted brown and green. You could not put up a white with orange square basketball goal. They would fine you. Crazy.
But I love the old grandfather law. Many an HOA has become a cropper because of that.
Right. If it's already there, you're grandfathered in.
Yeah. And you know, I mentioned the giant stuffed shark.
Yeah.
Somebody did that in an
I-
HOA, and the HOA freaked out. They painted their house a revolting, like putrid purple because they were constantly being harassed by the HOA, even though they weren't actually part of the HOA. Their house was there. The rest of the area built up around them. So they did that. They painted their house like a putrid purple colour and put a giant stuffed shark or marlin or something on the roof. And the HOA absolutely freaked out about it. Ended up taking him to court, and they judged them and they said, too bad.
Yeah.
We want to buy... They kept trying to buy his house. We want to buy your house out. We want to... we want permission to buy his house. Oh. If he doesn't want to sell, you can't buy.
Right. It's the way that works.
Usually how that works, yeah.
My father-in-law, he got, the HOA was, you know, giving him a hard time, but they had basically dissolved and weren't active for a certain period of time, which caused them to be irrelevant. And then somebody got the bright idea that they wanted to start the HOA up again. And he was
anybody already there fell under that grandfather clause.
Oh no, the HOA actually does not exist. They still function as an HOA, and they still threaten people and harass people. But he manufactures a product at his house, or he used to, and they took him to court, and he just tore him up, dude, and basically got an injunction against them. If they contact him one more time for anything, that they would owe him a ton of money. So they don't mess with him anymore.
And that's what is needed. People to stand up to them.
Yeah.
But like I say, they are like organised crime.
They can be. There was this one case here in the Houston area where an HOA was taking this old lady's house because she couldn't afford to pay the dues. And some wealthy person stepped in and paid her dues for her, and they actually did take her house. They bought the house back and gave it back to her, which I thought was just amazing.
The
What are we
wealthy
doing,
person
ladies?
did?
We're
Hello.
babbling about HOAs.
So a bunch of hens clucking about HOA, huh?
Yeah. We are live on YouTube, by the way.
I know.
And swearing.
Uh,
I give
That's
two shits.
right. You give two shits.
Hell. Just
Should give a third though.
getting
At the
back
shop.
up for the second time.
back up for the second time.
Well, I got up at 2:30, 3 o'clock, went back to bed about 7, just not get back up. This damn sleep schedule, I'm telling you.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's shot.
I woke up at 11 a.m. I didn't actually get to sleep till 3, so
Now, this working all night stuff just got me screwed up.
yeah. It takes
That'll
Stop
do
doing
it.
it.
Man, I gotta quit my job.
It does
Get a
take a while
different
for your
job.
brain to settle after.
Yeah.
Hello, dog. Hey, Rufus. Rufus. No, don't go under the desk. Sod off.
Going under the desk again.
Yeah. I've put the wooden board back that stops him ripping out my cables, but funnily enough, I like to have my legs underneath my desk.
Right?
Get one of them elevated desks.
I quite
It'll
like my
be
desk.
fancy.
I've got a solid hardwood desk. Supposedly computer desk, but you know what it's like. They've got a little compartment for your computer with a door that closes and no ventilation. You put your computer in there, you'll just cook it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was one of those things before they had super heat generating computers.
Yeah.
No, you would have, if you'd put an old computer in there, you would have cooked it too.
That's wonderful rolls top desks.
You're meant to have 2 pipes that come out and a radiator and some fans, and you water cool everything.
Ooh,
Or
you can
I
just
could put
submerge
on
it.
the desk next to me and leave it there.
Just get one of those little mini fridges and convert it into a computer desk.
You can
There you go.
you can hire a couple of folks to stand next to your computer fan with big fans, like they used to do back in the Roman
kind they
era.
wave like leaves.
Yeah,
The big
yeah,
leaves that they wave and
Yeah.
help cool it off. That's a good idea, John.
You'd have to hire them though. This time you can't use them for can't use them the way they used to use them back then.
I'm all over it.
It would be frowned on if you did it the way the Romans did it. At least today's age. Back then,
You
it'd be
mean
okay.
enslavement is not allowed anymore?
Never wanted
Not?
to
It's
get-
kind of frowned on. Go figure. For some reason. Which is probably a good thing. Probably a good thing.
They just call it minimum wage now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it's called? It's just called minimum wage.
Just enough to live on.
Jesus.
Minimum
No,
wage.
No,
Minimum wage, just
that would
enough
be
to
a
run
living
up
wage.
debt. You'll never pay them back.
Minimum wage is a living wage, right? You can't live on
No.
minimum wage.
No, I wouldn't consider that living.
I gotta break the polish on this handle. I should have noticed it before I sharpened the damn thing, but
What happened?
Oh hell.
Just not purty enough.
So you got to break the polish to smooth it out more, or what?
Yep.
See, I do pay attention.
Basically, when I went through and I did my hand sanding, it was not a very good job.
Freaking Kanara, man. She's on Twitter talking about help for food and drink, which I think is a great thing. You know, the category needs more people. And she is one of the big powerhouses in food and drink. I have so much respect for her. But she streams in just chatting. She doesn't stream in food and drink.
Probably doesn't notice.
Oh no, she knows. She does it because you don't get a lot of notoriety in food and drink. But a lot of the big powerhouses in food that do food and drink stream in just chatting, because that's always the one that's like at the top of the list when you first start browsing through categories. So that's where they stream, because they get more opportunity to be noticed. But a lot of the big powerhouses, and ours not the only one, will stream in just chatting rather than food and drink. It's like, well, if you would stream in food and drink, then the numbers would go up, and it would help food and drink as a whole.
What you're telling me is I actually need to start streaming and just chatting?
I mean, if you really want recognition,
That's what I'm picking up.
If you really want recognition, that's one of the ways it's done. Just saying.
Well, you are kind of just chatting.
A little bit.
Oh, back to Diablo 4.
Back to... Oh, you're already bailing on me? What the fuck, man? Why you tease me like that? That ain't cool.
Okay, so you think I should put my computer in a mini fridge, eh? Krem?
I'm sorry?
Put it where?
Put my computer in a mini fridge.
I picked up Diablo 4 last night.
You'd have to worry about the condensation issue.
Yeah, well, you can use a
What'd you say, John?
dryer.
Yeah,
I
that's
picked
true.
up Diablo 4 last night.
Just,
Played it for a couple hours.
Did you?
I have a mini fridge.
Picked up the $100 version, did you?
Carl Rauberry.
The only way
I
you can
get
play it.
34p more than minimum
No,
wage.
technically, if you have a PlayStation 5, you can pay $1.99 to play it.
Really? $1.99.
Yes, there's some kind of glitch to where they're buying currency and they get to play the game for $1.99. I'm like, what kind of bullshit is that?
Lucky bastards.
Called marketing.
It's called somebody found a loophole in PlayStation's too lazy to fix it.
I'm sure they're working on it.
I guarantee they are.
They're losing money.
Nah, they're not. They're just gouging normally.
I found out about it Thursday night when I was going into work. I was reading a thing. Somebody's like, yeah, I did this. And somebody's like, I did it and I got it in too. And I was like, shit. Then you know, there's a million people talking about how they got in.
Well, and I'm sure they do microtransactions in the game.
Not really. Microtransactions is for cosmetic bullshit. That's about it.
But they have them, right?
Very
Like
few and
in?
far. Yeah.
Give them time; they'll build.
Yep.
PUBG survived as long as it has because of the microtransactions.
Exactly.
Even though the game is riddled with hack-urate people.
Game is fucking garbage from the get-go.
No, it really wasn't. And not in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah.
But because they didn't maintain the hackers, that destroyed the game. Which is why it's now free to play, because people still buy the skins, buy from the store, and they're still making couple $100,000 a month at least
Oh, I imagine.
on microtransactions. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just taking a photo in the glare from the window.
Just like Fortnite.
But it's not
Yeah.
pretty. Diablo 4 is pretty.
PUBG's not bad graphically.
Well, it's not may not be bad, but it's not good either.
I say, Creme, put
Yeah.
my computer in a mini. My mini fridge wouldn't work. I've posted a picture of my mini fridge.
I'm looking at
next
it
to my
now. Yeah.
PC.
Yeah, that's a micro fridge.
What's wrong with your PC? You're wanting to put it in the fridge.
We were just talking earlier ways to keep your PC cool. I was like, well, you could just you could just stick it in a mini fridge, convert that.
But my mini fridge is very mini.
It's a micro fridge, bro. What, can you put a 12-pack in there even?
Nope. Couple of
Yeah.
cans.
A couple of cans,
Couple
yeah.
of cans.
Maybe a couple of bottles of water.
Kind of funny.
That's all I need when sitting at my computer in the hot summer.
What is with the spider, John?
That thing's fucking hilarious.
You don't like that? It's fucking cute as hell, isn't it?
I seen
That's
that. And I was
Toy's
like,
intro.
what the hell?
Do 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 do.
I don't like spiders. I'm not liking
That's
that.
a cute little spider. I'm sorry.
What spider?
A little video John posted.
Oh, right.
I don't like spiders.
He says, "Oh,
Spiders
that
and
he hasn't even
snakes.
watched it."
I don't think it's adorable.
Spiders and snakes. I don't care what anybody says. Every snake is potentially dangerous. When I go running, screaming like a little girl, I could trip and break my neck.
It's not the snake's fault because you
So is he
ran
trying to say he does
running
that every
screaming
day?
like a little girl.
We've got two snakes in the UK. We have the grass snake.
Just two snakes at it. We got more than two here.
And we have the adder. And the last time somebody died from an adder bite was in the 70s.
Lots of anti-venom.
No, they were, basically they were of poor health. And yeah, an adder bite will make you feel unwell. But they're not particularly dangerous.
Oh no,
Except
dude.
for that one person.
Here in Texas alone, there's the coral snake, the copperhead, the water moccasin, and that's just a few.
Yeah, I've got
Starting to sound like Missouri there.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Every time you turn around, there's a fucking new snake popping up.
Florida, Alabama border, and he says when he mows his lawn, all he sees is bits of snake.
Yeah, I've had that happen. I've come into my kitchen to find copperhead in my kitchen. We found a grass snake, which isn't deadly, obviously, in our bedroom. And I found a coral snake in my garage. And I've killed countless number of copperheads outside my house.
This guy actually has a what do you call them? We call them brooks. You call them creek. He has a creek at the end of his property.
Yeah.
And he says he gets moccasins down there all the time, and
Yeah. And the babies are worse, dude, because they'll just unleash all kinds of venom when they bite. They don't have control over it.
And just start spitting at you. Like, take it all.
Mm-hmm. We had somebody buy out all of our tiramisu creme de lis cheesecake.
Oh,
16.
I guess they liked it.
Yes, they did.
Or
Immensely.
they're going to take it to their local cafeteria or whatever and sell it at twice the price.
No, he took it to a dinner.
you
gonna
tell them
sell
that you
there.
guys cater and can actually make them to order.
Yes. Yes. And that it would be cheaper if they would buy but they wanted it that night. So, but it would be cheaper
You
if they
gave them
just
the
buy a
business
pan.
card and said, if you
Get
need it,
instant
here.
gratification, man. Grinder, please.
We took the money and said thank you.
Thank you.
That's what
Please come back.
Look, it's great that you make friends along the way when you're doing business, but I'm in business to make money, not friends. So when I'm offered the money, I take it.
Well, there's been a video that I've watched about basically a guy playing both the boss and the employee. And they're saying, I've got an offer for a new job, but you're supposed to give us notice. No. This is a free-to-work state. I'm going now. About your loyalty to the company. They're offering me more money. You going to match it? No. Bye.
I have a friend that doesn't give notice. And and when they say something to him, he says, well, I'll tell you what, in a day or two, you'll notice I'm gone.
Yeah.
You're going to sack me. Do you give me notice or do you just sack me? Well, we just sack you. Well,
Right. Yeah. I don't mind giving notice. I think it's a good thing to do. Of
if
course,
you leave on good terms, and
My
it's a
last
good
job, I
deal,
gave a
you'll
day
just work it
notice.
out.
yeah, I mean, I've only had a couple JOBs in my life. And one of them, the last one I had, actually let everybody go at 11 months because you fully vested in 12. So they would just wait till your 11th month and then can you. But any other job I've had, I've given notice when I've left.
My younger brother is a teacher, and under British law, if he was working under a temporary contract, if you work under a temporary contract for more than 3 years, they have to give you a job. Because obviously you're more than just a temporary worker.
Right.
You're necessary. And that's basically, oh, we want to extend your temporary contract. Huh? No. But we don't want to let you go because everybody there liked him. He's a really good teacher. So they had to make him permanent. Limited hours permanent, mind, but still under a...
Yeah, my last
Seems
job.
like it worked out for him.
The last job I had, the job I have now, called me that morning while I was at work, and I went into the HR. I was like, "Yep, here's my day's notice. I'm leaving. Into today. I won't be back."
Yeah.
I don't think they care for it very well, but sorry.
Is what it is, right?
They wanted me to start ASAP.
The thing is, teachers are so abused. Basically, he has to buy
Camera, please.
supplies for his classroom, and these schools charge fees. He works at college level schooling. They charge fees to the students. But why does he still have to buy equipment for these classes?
Yeah.
Good. School don't have the money to buy it. Teachers don't even get refunded.
It's the same way in the US. The teachers are not taken care of.
Paycheck their shit. They're like, "Oh yeah, teachers get paid so good." No, they don't. Get paid garbage. They got to put up with a bunch of bullshit.
Teachers that really care, they're the ones that actually they actually do spend their own money on their kids.
Yep.
Well, my brother spends his own money buying equipment.
And they don't get paid shit. So they don't
No.
get paid shit. Then they got to spend the money that they do get paid to have the kids have at least, you know, something close to what they
go
need.
to college all those years to get a master's degree and shit to be a teacher and everything, and they get paid garbage. And then they got all the student loans they got to pay back.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Then they got to pay their student loan back with no money.
Yeah.
So.
And if they go try to ask something in school, they're like, "Oh, well, we don't got the funds, but you can fucking fund the sporting."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's
When it
always
comes to
money for
fucking
the sport
sports,
department.
You got the
You're
money for
talking to a
them.
Texan.
Yeah, we don't have the funds. Didn't you just spend 300 million on a new stadium?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no shit.
You're talking to a Texan.
Well,
Okay. Here in Texas, there's been mothers who've had children's kneecapped so that their child has an advantage in some event. So,
Jesus.
yeah.
Texans
mean,
are
it's-
crazy anyway, so
Well, yeah. Yeah.
and then the fucking parents to their kids that are fucking cheerleaders. Oh my god.
Oh, that's what my wife was just talking about. The Texas cheerleading mom. She like wanted to have a child killed so that her child had an advantage.
Yeah.
Crazy.
but it's
I'll be
like the
back.
child pageants, isn't it? You know, the beauty.
You
pageant.
really want to get a kick out of something, go watch a fucking little league game. Kids are just learning how to fucking play baseball or something and watch the parents go nuts.
Right?
They forget the primary word there. It's a game.
You could fucking bet
Oh.
money on which one's gonna kill each other first.
Not in Texas. It's not just a game, dude.
I know, and neither
Say that
is here. It's the same
People
way
say
here.
that about football, proper football.
We have high school stadiums.
I say people say that about football. The proper football, the stuff you play with your feet. Yeah. Oh,
They're killing each other over that shit.
yeah. A team loses, so what do? Their fans go out and destroy the town, and it's
Oh,
their
yeah.
own fucking town. The
We had the rival town that was like 8 miles away from our town. Come over to our town and burn a dick into a football field. Mhm.
I can't. It's not
So the homecoming
reach
game, we had a penis on
just
our
around the
football
damn
field.
wall.
yeah, it's as bad as people get dicks tattooed on their back.
Yeah, Carl. Good silence.
Going through these knife pictures, there's so many knives that are not on the Ko-Fi yet.
Take more pictures.
Not that. I haven't uploaded them all yet.
Of the knives, not yourself. So what class did you make, John?
What?
I said, what class did you make?
What class? Oh, on Deep 4?
Mhm.
Rogue. I don't like to waste my time walking around a lot, so
Yeah.
I like to move.
That's what I'm doing now, the rogue. I had a barbarian. I was like, this is a waste of time.
That's what I assumed While watching a couple of folks play barbarians, it's just okay. That looks boring.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not really smashing anything, and they're just, yeah, being lame. So, whereas you got a rogue, man, he goes in there and he just like annihilates everything. Almost picked up the necromancer. The necromancer looked pretty good.
Well,
Just
it
'cause of the
wasn't
mob
bad
mentality.
in D3, but this one here, I was like, this is kind of fucking boring.
So the barbarian's not much good, and the rogue is overpowered.
Yeah.
Get ready for a nerf.
Was that it?
It will be probably. And if you can find the right shit, your energy will never
Carl
go down the
Ralberry.
road.
I need D4 LOL.
Blizzard of the World. As I used to play World of Warcraft.
You need D4?
And Death Knight.
Carl, I thought you were in Discord. Are you not in Discord anymore?
Oh, I'm in Discord, yeah.
Are you Carl? No.
I didn't hear you say Carl.
You're not
I'm
Carl.
Goodwin.
You're not
Carl.
Carl. He's not
Ralberry.
Carl.
Of King.
I can see Carl in Discord.
King. Ruger's knife is done. Ruger wife's knife is finally done. Moving right along. Let's see. Air fan's got an edge.
And it seemed like the barbarian, you had to go and find a guide to be able to see what skills actually make him good. I was like, this is getting to be boring.
Quick less. This knife is good. Some shy. Some shy's knife is ready to go too. Sweet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if your entire package is going to be ready to go, Kenneth.
Huh?
Because you got one of the mini cleavers and I haven't made a sheath for it yet.
I'm not worried about it. Whenever you get it, bud. When I get it is when I get it.
You're close enough. I should make you come get it yourself.
Carl Rauberry.
8-hour trip.
2025.
2025.
Road trip.
All right, behave. I got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Where's the fun in behaving? Some people.
Work top, please. I will be right back. Behave. Especially you, Carl.
Well, we can't do sound effects and put stuff up on screen, so what's the fun in that?
Carl Rauberry. Face blue smiling.
That one just sounded too real.
That's good. At least that's not me.
Brought me a couple chocolate bars.
Chocolate
Let's
bars.
see
Oh, damn.
which one Carl likes the best. Did Carl behave himself?
No.
Figures. Brought a club, no minty club,
It's farting
no,
everything
whatever
else,
the
I'm
hell a
telling you.
flake is.
Only
I
keen
don't
on
know what a
clubs,
flake is.
personally.
Down there
Camera,
passing
please.
gas and everything else for, I'm telling you.
Not even sure what a flake is. It looks flaky though. I think it's just like chocolate sheets crunched up into a pile.
Ah, look, yeah, you got a flake.
That's basically what it is.
Carl
Be
Rowberry,
careful it doesn't fall apart. The
you
moment
get
you
the
break
min
it
ice
into it.
cream here.
Flakes.
Hmm.
Okay.
You'll have to send me your Blizzard name, John.
Blizzard name? It's Sin.
Okay.
And there's like a pile of numbers behind it.
Yeah, I know. It's a hashtag number bullshit.
Them flakes are good with ice cream. Because they crumble and cover your ice cream in chocolate flakes. But that's just me. Maybe. But then I'm the sort of person that likes vinegar with ice cream, so.
We don't have all that exotic chocolate over here.
Yeah, all that exotic chocolate over there is made by Hershey's. That's why it's revolting.
Yeah.
It's Sin 12772.
I got part of that.
Sin 12772. That's just like super rich chocolate. God bless it. It's something called a flake, anyway.
You said it was 1772?
12772. 12772. Yep. Robes wants to be my friend. Decline. You got to put 2 eyes in Sin.
Well, I must be typing something right wrong because I don't see you. It's not showing anything.
IIN 12772. Carl figured it out. You've been drinking again, Ken.
There it goes. If that works.
I'll play it later once I get a couple more of these knives ready to go.
You should have got it now.
Got toys. I did not get yours.
What the hell?
Carl Rowberry, I need to pay for it
Camera,
before
please.
I can play LOL.
You have to have the number sign before the numbers.
I know.
Okay.
He just doesn't want to be my friend. That's what it is, Toy.
Yep.
That's why he's asking for the request. That's funny.
I'll be your friend, John.
I don't know, Michael. You don't like to follow me on social media. I mean, you haven't even followed me on my Ko-Fi yet, for crying out loud.
I don't have a Ko-Fi account.
You don't need a Ko-Fi account to follow somebody.
Oh, yes, you do.
How do you
Yes,
know?
you do.
How do
Because
you
I
know?
clicked on follow and it said you have to create an account.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm 100%.
Did it cost a lot of money to create an account?
No, I believe it's free.
It's free?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Other than the spam that you'll get
Yeah.
and one more useless freaking social media account that I have to keep up with.
You know, I took on Kit for you, Michael, and you won't even take on Ko-Fi for me. Wow.
I took on Instagram for you.
You took on Instagram for me? But that was before.
Well, this is 5.
Fair enough. Think of all the customers you're missing out on. A whole nother avenue and area for you to advertise your extend the list.
Oh, well, I'm all over it.
I have noticed that on their Discord, the Ko-Fi Discord, there's a lot of people that do arts and crafts, like yarn and sewing and stuff.
Yeah.
Haven't seen a single knife maker other than myself on there.
Well, that's good. You own the market.
That's because knife makers know better than use Ko-Fi.
Well, most knife makers are older folks, and they don't like.
Older than you? Gee.
I'm only 26. How old do you think I am? Fuck, dude.
26.
I was thinking early 70s.
Oh, ho, ho.
Wow. Friends like you, who needs enemies? Son of a gun.
Well, I hear he's only getting $1,000 for his wedding.
Who?
I said, what did I say? Yeah.
No, I think he's spending $1,000 on the bachelor party. The rest of it's going to the honeymoon.
Here, I put mine in the lobby chat. There's so many damn numbers to tell everybody.
Are you still trying to send me a friend request?
Ow. My fucking one. Jesus, look how many numbers they gave me. Blizzard hated me when they gave me mine. ID.
Carl Rauberry. That is
Haven't heard about
correct.
Blizzard in
1,000
forever.
on the party.
How do you pull up a lobby chat? I'm not in the game.
No, it's right here in Discord.
Oh, it's in Discord. Okay.
Yep.
Well, how is that a long number? You got less numbers than I do. Just trolling.
Who's live? Well, there's another streamer who just went live and they don't bug me about Ko-Fi, so I'm going to go.
There.
Well, fine. Let's see how
I'm
it
just
is.
joking, dude. I'm just joking.
No. By all means. GTFO.
Hell, man.
Carl Rauberry. LOL.
I'm not going anywhere, dude. I'm just giving you shit.
Send you a request. Did it work?
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, I got it.
Well, how did it work for me and not for you?
I don't know.
You sure you hit the button right?
I click on yours and said there was a problem accepting your friend invite. I'm not making this up.
Oh well, I guess I'm not cool enough to be your friend.
I already accepted your
the
toy.
toys, but it accepted toys, but it didn't do John. Oh, it's glitched. There it goes. What the fuck? I gotta fix that shit.
Would you decline toys? That's funny.
Oh, accepted is.
There we go.
Good lord, man.
Blizzard is glitchy today, I guess.
Yeah.
You mean
Well, they did
there was another dude who was accepting clan invites and he kicked him completely out of the game. I was like, what the hell?
Blizzard has been glitchy for about 10 years.
It really has been for the past couple of days because so many people it's on.
It's only going to get worse here in a few days when everybody else joins.
It'll be worse Tuesday.
I remember one time I was playing GTA 5 and Epic gave it away for free.
Yep.
Wow, that
Carl
got glitchy
Rowberry.
for about a month.
Too many
And then they
people
give you a bunch
playing.
of free money every time you turn around.
I see. I don't typically have the problem when I log in. I usually log in in the evening after 7 after dinner. Play for a couple hours, and my wife says, "Time to go to bed," and I go to bed.
Better move your ass.
What I hear about ass?
His wife tells him to go to bed, he better move his ass.
Hmm.
Gotta lock him out in the garage.
You like your work, you
Carl
like your
Rowberry.
shop so much, bloody sleep.
Wow
out there.
toy, it says you have not been logged in for 9 months.
I'll wake up the
LOL.
next morning for stream. Man, I'm so fucking sore. I had to sleep in the shop.
Oh, what happened? Did I close stream? No.
This chocolate bar.
No.
Would you like to try the minty chocolate thingy? I am. What is that? Did we finally find it? What? My squirty hose with fucking. I knew I had one.
What?
Finally found
Carl
it.
Rowberry.
That's a little weird from
I
here,
like
but
them.
I misplaced this thing like 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
I don't
and
figure out what the hell you're talking about.
His squirty thing that he's misplaced.
Mopar cup holder. Found it.
Carl Rowberry.
Right?
LOL. Carl Rowberry. That's for the grinder, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll show you guys here in a second. So what it is, it's a squirter. You attach the air hose to it, and it spits water at the grinder and keeps the belt cool, which in turn keeps the knife cool. It's like $100.
And you finally found it.
Yep. I know I bought one. I just didn't know where I put it.
So because you knew you bought one, you refused to buy another, right?
That's exactly it.
But you think how much money
Hey.
you save?
I see a food and drink streamer in your stream.
Who's that? My wife?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she's not been made on an affiliate program yet, so she doesn't get free creme de la.
Hey, I send it to her address. Why the hell doesn't she get any?
Because I give it to everybody.
Does she know you're carrying a bag of light-colored
Carl
powder that's
Ralveri.
weighed in grams?
Lao, mine
overseas?
was like 20.
Be honest, Prem, you should have actually changed it to milligrams to send it overseas.
Just don't wrap it in shrink wrap.
You gotta wrap it in coffee.
There you go.
that wouldn't raise any eyebrows at all.
On carbon paper, because they tend to think carbon paper blocks X-rays.
Oh no, the coffee's to help.
Stop the sniffer dogs, but that don't work.
Yeah, yeah. Well, now they're just having the coffees look for, or the dogs look for coffee.
Gonna wrap it in coffee and wrap it in cling wrap. Don't mind that. Don't look. Chocolate got to keep fresh.
It's onto the grinder.
Even if these things did block X-ray, they'd be looking for holes where there are no X-ray images.
I'd be more worried about the foam dildo he's gonna put in the suitcase.
Oh, I shouldn't worry about that. They see some strange.
Grinder, please. Yeah.
How the hell did that?
He's got his air compressor dildo in his hand right now.
Squirt, squirt, baby.
I'm not even going down that road.
Not touching that one.
I didn't want to use that phrase. Can't even create it. Man, Windows 11 is such a pain in the butt.
But it's better than XP.
Carl Ralveri.
I don't know, dude.
I had to screw mine.
I hate that Microsoft keeps changing the name of shit. You know, oh, I'm looking for my computer. It's called this computer now. Why did you change the name?
Yeah, this PC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and you can't even like right click and go to new and choose text file. What is that about?
It's to make it easier to use.
Yeah. Now my best option is rich text format, which is still a Word document and takes up more space than necessary.
Actually, if you right click in the middle of your desktop, folder shortcut text document.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I do, and I'm on Windows 11.
Let me try. On my desktop?
Yeah.
No, I've got shortcut, access database, bitmap image, Word document, access database, PowerPoint presentation, publisher document, rich text format.
I only have 4 choices.
Excel or compressed zip.
Yeah, all I've got is folder, shortcut, text document, and compressed zip folder.
Yeah.
Have any time, Clem? Too many damn options.
I'm telling you.
I got one for bit image.
For what?
A bit image.
A bit image, huh?
A bitmap, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got that one.
Man, a lot of that shit you can turn off and just have like regular Windows. Question is,
one thing I did do with Windows 11 when I installed it was move the taskbar to the left again.
I don't mind a taskbar in the middle. That's where my eyes focus on my curved screen is right there in the middle.
I don't
mine's
have a
at the
touch
bottom.
screen.
Oh, you got a fancy curved screen?
Yeah, it's a 43-inch Samsung.
Well, I've got a Samsung, but it's not curved. It's a
Yep.
65 hertz, 22-inch widescreen.
Mine's a
You're like
40-something
Mr.
hundred
Fun.
hertz.
Like Mr. Fun.
You got 144, have you? Hertz.
Do what?
Have you got 144 megahertz or kilohertz or whatever the hell it is?
Something like that.
Megahertz. Not that the human eye can tell the difference between that
No.
and 60, but hey, they say frames makes games, so
Personally, I think, nah. Hey, if I can buy a monitor for 100 instead of 500, guess which one I'm buying?
You can see that tiny little person way across the map because you got this massive ass monitor, then you're doing good.
well, that's
You need
the
to
yeah,
get
that's the
stuff
advantage of a
with
big
it.
monitor.
You need your graphics processor to go with that. If you got a great monitor and a shit graphics processor, doesn't bloody matter. Yeah, I've got this monster monitor, but I'm using the onboard graphics.
Oh shit, Steve is cooking something.
You can smell it, can't you?
Oh yeah, that man can freaking cook.
It's really good good job that he can cook, isn't it?
Yeah, since I don't know what to do in the kitchen, so
Yeah, and he's the chef.
right,
Because when he's a chef and can't cook.
always an advantage to that.
Yeah.
Knowing how to cook as a chef. Oh my goodness, dogs are freaking out everywhere. What's going on?
There's even a category on Twitch now, Diablo 4.
Yeah, I'm installing my new graphics
Oh, please.
driver, and that's the first thing on the screen is the Diablo 4. Of course,
Yeah.
last time I tried to install my graphics driver, it locked up my computer and I had to reboot. So who knows what's going to happen this time. It's time to eat something. Which is
Pork top,
convenient.
please.
Cooking something.
There's the screen I have in the lobby chat.
There's two prime reasons I won't be getting Diablo.
Just don't say open wide on it.
So there's two main reasons I won't be getting Diablo 4. Is one, I can't bloody afford it. And two, I have an issue with Blizzard. I don't remember what the issue was caused by, but I just feel I don't want to go anywhere near them.
I think there's streamers that are actually giving away Diablo keys, so maybe you get lucky and we'll get one of them.
But
'Cause it sounds like if you can't afford the primary reason, it sounds your issue with Blizzard. Otherwise, you would have led with the issue with
Carl
the
Rowberry.
Blizzard.
What was the chocolate like? Did you like it?
The flake was good. The mint was all
I
right.
think it was a financial thing when I was playing WoW. You know, I'd buy a dish, an upgrade package, and no, you can't use that. Why not? Because you're in Europe. But I bought it on the US site using dollars and installing it onto a game that I'm playing on the US
Carl
servers.
Rowberry. Mike is breaking up.
But you're in Europe, and Blizzard US and Blizzard UK, you are the same company, aren't you? Yes. It's a fucking problem. I had a couple of occasions where they didn't advertise that it was US only. And I'm guessing that's probably where my little issue with Blizzard came out.
I don't know. I've never had a problem with them.
Be fixing the mech issue. Make. It is in the afternoon, so. Hello. Camera, please. It said hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. No, I haven't gotten it. I don't get mail when I'm streaming, baby.
Carl Rauberit. Thank you, sir.
Can you hear me better now, Carl?
I could hear you very well before that.
Carl Rauberit. Yes.
I think YouTube lags more than Twitch does.
Considerably more than Twitch does.
Carl Rauberit. Yes, bigger buffer, I think.
I must remember to give my nails, when they arrive, a bloody good clean.
Good idea.
Constantly dunked into Gary. I don't think that's the cleanest of water.
If I end up disappearing, it's because NVIDIA locked up my computer, and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, Michael. Sound like a winner.
It's not nice calling him in a wiener.
Winner.
No, that's only when he's running away from snakes.
Snakes on a plane. It's one of your knives, Med-Ed.
I'm glad you remembered to sharpen them. That would have been a little embarrassing if it had gone here and they weren't.
Weren't sharp.
They weren't sharpened.
Yeah. They were metal sticks with resin handles.
Yeah, that'd be a little embarrassing.
I have not done that yet. I'm sure there'll be a one time eventually I'll do it.
Well, I hope when you do it, it's somebody within the US. Because paying that tariff twice would be uncomfortable.
They want cream.
Well, that's what he gets for using NVIDIA.
What fuck kind of computer he got is locking up his computer? A brick?
He's using NVIDIA drivers.
So am I, but I have no problem with it unless he's using an Apple computer. I ain't got no problem with video drivers.
Most of my problems with people like Intel and NVIDIA is cost. I
I
haven't
don't-
got any spare money, so basically,
I bought. When
You know
I
it's
bought
going to
my
probably
other
cost
computer-
like $30 for you to get these knives, Medebs. You know that, right?
yeah.
I bought my other computer from a dude. It was used. It came with the RTX 3070. I didn't pay for the damn video card, so I didn't care what was in it. But if I was to buy this video card new, it's probably about an $800 card.
Not anymore.
3070?
Oh, well, maybe a 3070, yeah.
Yeah. This is the one I had to stick in the oven to fix it
Why'd you have to stick it in the oven?
because it was artifacting and green screening. So I had to reflow the solder on it.
Mm. Yeah. You can get the 3070 starting at $499 now.
Yeah.
$399.
Still don't want to pay that much.
500 easy payments.
Mhm.
So I was like, let's see here. Either spend for a new video card or try to fix it.
Bake it in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
$350 for 10 minutes.
Well, it wasn't going to break it anymore.
Only the second video card I've done that to. I told somebody that and they had to Google it and they're like, well, some bitch. I'm like, I told you. You didn't believe it.
I have never heard of putting in a video card in the oven.
Yep, it gets it just hot enough to reflow the solder, but don't fuck up the card.
That's the idea.
But then you got to put it back together and put new thermal paste back on it and remember where all the screws went.
Well, that's not so hard.
Yeah, the thermal paste just kind of melts out, doesn't it?
Yep.
Huh.
I mean, you put about a pea size on there. Better than the garbage the video puts on there.
Get some more thermal pads to put on top of the chips.
No.
It's just enough to melt the solder points, John. So they flatten out a little more and cover the copper space.
Don't they have like a lot of plastic in those things though too?
Take it off.
High temperature plastic.
Yeah, when you unscrew and take all the plastic and stuff off, you just got the regular board tip on it. And then you make four little risers out of aluminum foil to hold it up off the pan or your cookie sheet or whatever.
We used to put our keyboards in the dishwasher.
Yep.
I recently had all the keycaps off on my keyboard. God, I only did it a little while ago. They don't get nasty underneath.
That it does. And beating your keyboard to death to clean it out doesn't help.
Nope.
No, it's a case of I pull the cap. First thing I do is take a picture because I haven't got a standard keyboard. It's in the English layout on the computer, but not all the keys are English layout. I bought it second hand. But
yeah, your keyboard layout's different than ours, isn't it?
Yeah. I took a photo of the key tops. So I've got but I also got a non-standard. It looks like it's got some Greek letterings on it. I know where everything is, so it really doesn't matter.
Right. Where'd you put the picture?
It's on my phone.
Oh, I thought you meant you put it in Discord.
So I took the picture, pulled the caps off, gave everything a good clean, got all the crumbs and God knows what else was in there out. The only ones I don't take off are the ones like the space bar and the enter key.
Those little pieces of metal hooks are a pain in the ass, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, I can get them off and back on
Space
again.
bar and enter key.
Yeah, also the backspace.
Yeah. Caps lock, shift.
The 0 on the number pad. Stuff like that.
Oh, is your 0 a wide one?
Yeah.
Mine's not. Mine's just typical square.
Yeah, take all the keys off. Take a Q-tip, clean around them, because I never dunk them in water.
Why?
Because I've made the mistake of not drying them properly before.
Ah, well, that would do it. Yeah. Yeah.
So I just clean them up with a Q-tip, or several Q-tips actually.
Right. And then you think afterwards, as you're cleaning and looking at those Q-tips, oh my gosh, how the hell did that all get on there?
Dead skin underneath the keyboard. You're like, yes.
We had a guy at a IT support company I worked at. When he left, we took his keyboard, turned it upside down, and all this like batter from fried shrimp and stuff just like poured out of his keyboard.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, my younger brother used to be a smoker.
Oh, that would do it.
And the amount that came out of his keyboard because I was the one that did all the cleaning of the equipment because, well, somebody had to.
Keyboards hold a lot of crap you wouldn't expect.
The amount of hair too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hair, dead skin. You're like, ew.
Hey, Rufus. You can't go under the desk. There's just no room for you.
Contortions. He's doing contortion.
YouTube doesn't tell you how many people watching. Oh yeah, 6 people watching now.
There's 6 people watching?
Mm-hmm.
Eesh. It's like starting Twitch all over again.
You're hitting big time.
Over half your viewers are in Discord. All but one of your viewers is in Discord, I guess. Hey, welcome back, Toy.
There you go. There's the other viewer.
I've been here for a long time. I don't know where you've been.
Working. Not paying attention to Discord.
Trying to get his 4 video
Bullshit.
card driver to work.
Oh, that's already done. It just closed the Discord for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe that's why it locked up last time. Discord got in the way because Discord's always open on my computer.
Well, I'm going. More important
Why?
things to do. Sit around.
More important things to do than watch your buddy John, huh? Wow.
Yeah, food.
Wow.
I just got
food.
Food's
Food.
overrated.
You don't need food, man. Food's overrated.
Overrated, yeah.
Well, the stuff that you get to eat, yeah, it probably is. But
No, that's over expensive. There's a difference. You know,
Food has
McDonald's
gotten
is like,
very expensive.
dude.
John's a
Fucking
poor
hate
man. He has
McDonald's.
to eat sardines.
Right. It
My
takes
wife and I
tips
took
out
my
of Gary
son
when
to
I'm
go.
thirsty.
you also
Ugh,
have your
Yeah,
impossible-
you drink out of Gary. There you go.
that's nasty. That shit's not hitting on nothing nice, man.
Boy's fault.
My wife and I took my son to IHOP. He had a stack of pancakes, and her and I had omelets, and it was like $95.
Yep.
It's like, holy crap! Yeah, dude. Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
For IHOP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
with the
yeah.
Americans and putting international and world on
They
the front.
better go to fucking Cracker Barrel.
The cost of eggs is driving everything up.
But not $95 worth.
I know, right? That was pretty expensive.
Did you ask him if they put any creme delicious in the pancakes?
No, I just chastised them for not doing so.
I would have brought your own bag of creme delicious and started sprinkling. So what are you doing?
I'm enhancing the food.
Yeah.
How many countries is IHOP actually in?
I have no
I don't know.
idea. Probably just the U.S.
And what does IHOP mean?
International House of Pancakes. I don't know. Ask Google.
It is. It's International House of Pancakes.
International House of Pancakes.
No, I'm asking. I'm wondering how many countries IHOP is in.
Do you know what La Quinta stands for?
Cheap.
Nope.
What?
La Quinta stands for next to Denny's. That's where you see most of them, next to a Denny's.
Yeah, that's true too, dude. It's true because they don't serve anything but continental breakfast, and that's typically not all that great. So they got to park their ass next to a Denny's or something.
I've actually had a really good Denny's. Really good, tasty, good quality food.
There's over 1,000 IHOPs around the world.
How many?
Over 1,000.
Around the world.
Ecuador, Peru, Canada.
Last time I checked, it was only in the US, but that was a long time ago.
Wonder if they're in Belgium.
Pancake place in the waffle capital?
Yeah, yeah.
As of March 31st, 2023, there are 1,790 IHOP restaurants around the world, including restaurants in all 50 states, 2 U.S. territories, and 11 countries outside the United States.
I think it was Domino's Pizza opened up in Italy.
So there may be one over there. It's Carl.
It didn't last long, the Domino's in Italy.
No, I bet not.
I can imagine why.
Franchising.com.
Do you remember the slogan?
Opportunities to bring IHOP to the UK.
Coke adds life.
Nope, there was no IHOP in the UK.
Yeah, there's no Best Buy in the UK. Best Buy UK did open up. They totally miscalculated the market.
Huh.
I'd rather go to a Cracker Barrel than IHOP.
I've been to one Cracker Barrel once. It was the only time I've ever had catfish. It was very tasty.
Catfish is good. You guys remember the slogan, Coke adds life?
Nope.
Really, John? You're old. Oh, only 26.
Right. That's right.
That used
I
to,
knew you were going there.
it used to be their slogan, Coke adds life. Until they moved to like China or Japan, something like that. And the translation ended up in a billboard that says Coke will bring your dead grandmother back to life. They got rid of that slogan.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Nobody wants their dead grandmother back.
I'd like to have my grandmother back. She was a great lady. Everybody has cookies nowadays. Such a stupid thing.
I've done a bit of research. You know, we have biscuits over here. And you have cookies over there.
Yeah.
Do you know what where the word cookie came from?
It's hard to tell.
It came from a Dutch word that means small cake.
Oh. Which is interesting because most cookies today are like hard, not so like snickerdoodles are soft in the middle. It's more like a cake. But typically they're harder and thicker, more dense than a cake.
And they used to be called biscuits in the US, but because of the little disagreement you had with the Crown, many things were rejected. But you still call your smallest coin a penny.
Yep. And it costs like, I don't know, 6 cents to make.
There also the 1 cent coin is only a very, very small amount of copper in it. It's
Nowadays, yeah. Yeah.
You can, if you put it on too hot a surface, it will melt.
Yeah.
2 knives are done. If you haven't sent me shipping information yet,
Yeah,
you probably need to do that.
2.72 cents to make a penny in 2022.
John, it's on Discord.
Okay.
In a DM that I sent you. Let's see. Where is it? Johnson. On the 5th of the 5th. A month ago.
What the hell is moussaka?
It's a type of marmalade.
Oh, yeah?
Moussaka?
Somebody made creme de liche moussaka. I didn't know what moussaka was.
Is a Greek dish. Made with eggplant.
Okay, wait a minute. So, 1 large eggplant. Yeah, he's right. It's the first thing in the recipe. 1 large eggplant. It is not marmalade, John. I'm just saying. Dibs has the answer.
Yeah. I was fucking with you.
Will the real moussaka please stand up?
But I'll catch you later because this is smelling wonderful and I'm going to go eat.
Enjoy. We'll be here. Probably.
Maybe.
There, Finn. Bear Fan won 2 knives.
I didn't win any.
Yeah, you did. Why do you say that? You did win a knife, creme delish.
I don't. Was that actually during that month? During last month?
Yep. You won a knife, but you chose to give it to Dixie Kerosene instead.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. She's very sweet. I love her to death.
Mr. Fun was telling me the other day that he was upset that he didn't win a knife. I told him, I said, well, you have to log in more than once in the entire month-long event to win a knife.
Well, not only that, but you got to be there for more than 2 minutes
sense.
before you type lurk.
To be fair, he was in a lot of pain last month, though.
And the prior month. He's gone through a lot. Feel bad for him.
Speaking of which, how's your back?
It's been better, but it's also been worse, so.
Fucking my number sign. You can't find the number sign. Jesus. Wrong button. Wrong button. Well, it sure does take a while to sharpen knives.
Creamy white cheddar beer cheese.
Does not sound appetizing.
No, I'll take a 0.
Beer cheese?
Yeah. I'm not much of a beer person, so if I'm gonna drink, I want like a bottle of Jack or some Patron.
I hear if you gargle creme delish, it wonders on your throat.
Really?
I'm not sure who thought of that, but they must be a genius.
I had a comment that I'll just, because we're streaming, I'll keep to myself.
Wow.
Something along the lines that if you didn't have something hitting the back of your throat all the time, you wouldn't have to gargle.
Wow. Seems kind of rude.
You should have heard the first rendition. Hey, your commands aren't working in chat.
Put them on YouTube.
Did the commands work in YouTube?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Completely different platform.
Yes, it is. But some people use like StreamerBot, and StreamerBot, I believe, will work on any platform. Bye, Toy.
Bye, Toy.
I guessed. I'm not even in the room. I just guessed.
No,
Bye, Toy.
Canadian exit right there.
I didn't hear anybody. Did you guys hear like a leave or something?
Yeah.
He just vanished.
Did he end up at the AFK?
I have no idea. Standing at the corner of my eye on my game, he disappeared.
I tell you what, this recipe looks like a lot of work.
Are you gonna try it?
No, I don't have time right
Why
now.
not? What about Chef Steve?
He didn't have time either.
How come?
We're busy, dude. He's out there right now washing the trailer.
When the hell did you get your own pool boy?
Not hardly. When you're an owner, you do what needs to be done.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, it was pretty dirty. I was noticing last night.
Putting a little sweat equity in?
Homeboy always puts sweat equity in. He busts his ass. Even though I put a lot of hours in, I actually end up feeling guilty.
Because you're sitting on your ass all day?
Because I don't get to help him as much. And yes, technically I'm sitting on my ass. Hey.
It's all how you word it, right?
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm sitting on my ass. Let me tell you something though, man. I've
Working on a computer, but you're still on your ass.
I've had several people that I've tried to help learn how to program. My son being one of them. And my son comes back to me. He's like, "Look, I owe you an apology." I'm like, "What for?" He says, "I always thought what you did was easy." He says, "I would rather do 8 hours of physical labor than program for 8 hours." He says it's a lot more draining.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, we'll be here.
If
most
somebody
likely.
offers to take you out to eat, you get your ass ready to go.
See ya.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Boy, sure I'm glad you got to see me today.
I'll be back in a little bit if you're on.
I should be here. I got a lot of work to do.
I imagine. I'm gonna eat Mexican.
Mexican food, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds good. I could go
Oh.
for some. I could go for a chimichanga right now too.
Somebody posted some chicken nuggets with some macaroni and cheese and tomato, some ketchup, dab of ketchup on it. And the description is macaroni au gratin over breaded chicken cutlets with tomato-based puree.
Boy, that sounds not appetizing.
It just depends on how you phrase it, doesn't it? Just cheap-ass chicken nuggets. You can tell it's like Kraft macaroni and cheese and a little dab of ketchup.
Well, my daughter made it home. You made it home. We left her babies. We should be back in about a week or so. I think we lost Carl again. So what are you working on today, Mike?
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
I just snapped. You said, what are you working on today, Mike? Right?
Yep.
Social media stuff.
Carl
For the
Rauberry,
record, I prefer Michael.
I'm here.
You prefer Mike over Michael? Or do you prefer Michael over Mike?
Michael.
Carl Rauberry, I got you on the TV.
TV! Look, Ma, I'm on TV. So I need to start streaming on just chatting, huh?
If you want to
That's where all the-
abandon your category, sure.
Yeah. Makers and crafters?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't actually seem like much of a category for me.
Much of a what?
I don't have much of a community there.
And nor will there be.
Carl Rauberry,
If people
you
keep
really
moving it.
are on TV,
Just
John.
chatting.
LOL.
Hey, Carl. You were saying, Michael?
Nothing.
I thought Twitch could get mad at you if you start streaming it outside your category, though.
Well, most people are chatting when they're doing whatever they're doing, like you're chatting right now. So you can get away with just chatting. And it's really sad because those who are really talented in cooking, as an example, they go and stream and just chatting, and they kind of leave their category behind, you know.
You know, I think I saw some chatter before about big streamers getting pissed off at each other because somebody would be in a category that they're not in. I think I've seen that before.
You know, Kenora posted something about it, about how food and drink needs help, and asked people to support it. And Steve pointed out, it's like, well, you know, if people like yourself, who are pretty big, heavy hitters, would actually stream in food and drink instead of just chatting, it would be helpful. And her response is, you don't get enough exposure there. Like, well, that's because people like you, who are powerhouses in the category, aren't there. You know? And she's damn good at what she does, man. Damn good at what she does. But it is what it is. I mean, I'd like to see the food and drink streamers in food and drink, but when it really comes down to it, you know,
This is their stream.
yeah, it's their stream. They can do what they want. And I like streaming to a degree, but it's not my main focus. Like last night, there wasn't enough bandwidth. I'm like, I'm not even going to bother. Because my last stream, the bandwidth was so bad that everybody kept saying, you know, it keeps buffering. And I just found myself mainly trying to explain what was going on most of the time. And then it got to a point where I had very few people even watching. And actually, they weren't even watching because I'd ask somebody to, you know, give me some feedback on what was going on, and nobody even responded. So they weren't even there. They were just all lurking. It's like, well, you know, okay. So last night when we set up, the bandwidth wasn't that great. And I was like, I'm not streaming. I need to focus on work anyway. Steve decided not to stream. Like, if you're not streaming, I'm not streaming. Like, well, that's kind of crazy. We stream together. Okay, well, not tonight.
So you did the food truck without streaming?
Yes, we did. And until we can find some better bandwidth, I don't see myself streaming in the future either. So I don't know if that means he's not going to stream until we get better bandwidth or what. But he should stream.
Yeah.
That sucks, but. He raises money for the kids with cancer. I mean, I try, but I don't do what he does, and I don't get the donations he does for sure.
Right. There we go. That's what I was looking for. My neighbors have already done with their garage sales. I was out there with them right there first thing this morning.
Didn't take them long, did it?
No, they shut it down at noon. They're like, okay, we're done. Like, really? Tell you what, man, it gets hot, dude. It's fucking hot out right now. It's humid.
Come to Texas and talk to me about hot.
I used to live there, man.
You used to live in Texas?
I used to live in Texas.
Why am I just now finding out about this?
I don't know. There might be this southern drawl that you kind of hear every now and then. It should have been the first clue. Should have been the first clue. I went to high school in Del Rio. They have this great place just across the border called Boys Town, or at least back then they did. It was amazing. We need some acetone. Long time ago. Back when I was 6.
20 years ago?
Yep. I'm only 26, so clearly.
Mm-hmm. Book.
Right back. Picture. Wow. What, motherfucker? Oh, pardon French.
I'm back to posting recipes.
I have returned. Definitely need to make the sheath a little bigger moving forward. A little longer anyway. Right. J. Humboldt is done.
Sorry. So after this, then tomorrow I'll come back into Facebook and I'll have like 60 to 80. So I've got to respond to.
Yeah.
But it moves product. And I don't get in trouble for advertising.
Do you get a lot of return customers?
On the truck? Or for creme de lish?
Creme de lish.
Hell yeah, dude. Probably about 60% of the people have rebought. And another 20% are saying, you know, they need to buy. Yeah, I got about a 60% The truck, though, we got a guy that follows us everywhere we go.
Really?
Yeah. He showed up at the last 2 apartment complexes we were at.
He really
He
likes your
buys,
food.
yeah, he buys like $60+ worth of food every time he shows up. Great customer. We need about 100 of him.
About 100. 100, he says. That's a lot of. That's a lot of them. 100. A lot of folks, man.
Yeah. Be a good night.
And he shows up,
I'm
what,
not
once a week? Or is it like every night? Every
Oh
time?
no, every time we're out somewhere, he shows up.
Damn, that is a good customer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like post it on what the hell is it? Twitter when you're going somewhere?
He uses our website. I do post on Twitter. But our website has a location link that shows you where we're at every day that we're out. So he uses that to find out where we're at.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah. He's a good guy. I'm not gonna get all this posted today. To work on that program.
You know, that would be. Have you asked him if he goes to other food trucks too?
No, I have not.
Maybe you
I
should
don't.
strike up a conversation with him and say, "Hey, man, where have you seen all the other food trucks?" If he says yes, of course.
Yeah, we don't have like a food truck association down here. They had one in Ohio, and it was very beneficial for Steve. He was in Ohio.
Well, I mean, if that's the kind of guy that goes to a lot of food trucks, maybe he knows where people have been camping out and stuff.
Dude, he came to us 2 nights in a row, and our food is typically enough for people to eat on twice. So I doubt he's getting much more food from anywhere else, even the freaking grocery store.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get down there one of these days.
Love to have you down, John.
I'll get down there. Just a matter of when. Part of the problem is my wife doesn't think there's anything down there to go see. If you were in like San Antonio, we could go to like the Alamo or something.
Oh, the Alamo's history. This is more of a like walk around and enjoy the restaurants and shops and stuff type of town. Even in Old Town Spring, it's like that.
Yeah.
It's not like a real sightseeing type. But there's all kinds of shops and little restaurants, things like that.
I mean, that's what gets my wife's attention. So.
There's a theater here that it's basically you go in to watch a movie and you place an order for food. They come and serve you food. They've got these nice little rocking chairs in the theater that you sit in.
Yeah, we got that here. Problem is they don't clean the fucking theater here anymore. So it's all nasty and grungy and shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
They were required to clean it for COVID and then, or whatever. So now the movie theaters are like nasty. No wonder why nobody wants to go to a movie theater.
I haven't been in a theater in years to watch a movie. It's not much for going to heavily crowded places.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even when I was a kid, though, I remember going into the theaters and, you know, your freaking shoes sticking to the floor as you walked.
Oh, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm. If you drop something, you don't even bother looking for it. It's like, nah, fuck that.
I lost my contact lens.
Yeah, that's gone forever. You need a chisel and a hammer to get that up.
This whole day's been about sharpening knives, so.
You got enough of them to sharpen.
Oh, dude. These are just the ones that are done. Yeah, a whole day of just sharpening knives.
I have to learn how to sharpen my knives.
Do you know how to send mail?
Yeah, but I want to learn.
That'd be the easiest way.
I don't always do things the easiest way. You should know that by now. I like learning.
What about Chef Steve? He might know how to sharpen a knife.
Well, he bought a sharpening block.
Yeah.
And then he was watching YouTube videos on how to use it, so I don't know. He uses one of those metal rods.
Oh. No! Don't ever use that. That works great in a pinch.
Yeah.
Works great in a pinch, but that's it.
They're hard on your blade.
They work great when you don't have time to actually sharpen your knife. Like in the middle of dinner?
In the middle of dinner?
Yeah. The dinner rush when he's making food.
Right.
He doesn't have time to sit there and sharpen.
We're in the middle of a stream. He was supposed to go visit a girl today. I don't know if he's going to do that or not.
No shit. Good on him.
Take a nap right now.
He's taking a nap?
I said I could.
Well, I'm told.
My
Why
eyes
don't
are
you?
heavy. Because I got a business partner out there busting his ass. I should be working too.
You're a good business partner, Michael.
I don't know about that. But I do what I can.
And here I am just having a good old time in the shop, just sharpening knives.
You know, it's just a hobby.
Right. I love making knives to give to people, man.
I actually like making food to give to people. I just don't know how to do it.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yep. I learned to make waffles.
With or without creme delish?
With. Before I made waffles with creme delish, I probably hadn't had a waffle in 30 years.
Now you can't put them down, huh?
Oh yeah, I can.
You mean put them down in your gullet? That's not the putting
No.
down I meant.
They're good, and in a pinch, like if I'm hungry, they're quick, so I'll eat one. but I prefer French toast over waffles.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I prefer waffles over pancakes. I can't stand pancakes.
You a heathen or something?
You put syrup on them, and 2 minutes later, there's no syrup left.
Because you're not putting enough syrup on them.
Yeah, well, I do think about diabetes now and then, so.
They make a medication for that, you know.
Yeah, and once you start it, you'll never get off.
You think so?
Oh, I know so. If you change your diet, you can I have a friend who was diagnosed with diabetes. And they're like, "Okay, we're going to start you on insulin." He's like, I'm not doing it. So he did some research and found out what type of foods and stuff he eats and how diabetes works and how it comes about. And as of now, which is a little over a year later, the doctor's like, "What did you do? You no longer have diabetes."
It's like, I changed my ways.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Toy, are you still around?
I think he disappeared. I don't have Discord open, but well, it's open. It's not on the front. Oh, dark cat. Is Carl here?
Earlier. Well, I'm just wondering if my Ko-Fi is like tinging him every time I post a picture. I hope that's not the case, because that would be annoying as fuck.
I think this is him.
This is him what?
I think his fiance is Dark Kitty Cat.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Somebody posted a picture in my Discord. Her name is Dark Kitty Cat. And it looks like that's Carl. Oh no, that's not Carl. That's not Carl. Now that I zoom in. I was wrong. By the way, John.
Yeah.
Where did you hear that phrase?
Which one?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? Well, there's a couple different sources for that. There's the OG TV series. The kid doing it.
You mean Different Strokes?
Yeah.
Did you used to watch that?
Maybe. I might have seen it on a rerun or something.
Nice cover, old man.
Then let's see. It's also on Luke Cage TV series.
I don't even know who that is.
Luke Cage. It's a Marvel spinoff. He's like super strong, invincible guy. New York. Kind of like Daredevil.
Okay.
Then they also used it again in Blue Shirt Guy, or Free Guy, the new movie with Ryan Reynolds.
I didn't know that there was a new Ryan.
Tsunami Kwan. Well, it's a couple years old now, I think. Tsunami Kwan. Sure does look like him. Okay.
Look like who? Carl?
No, I was talking to myself. Some of these knives I already have pictures of.
What am I getting now? Wood forest, go away.
Really like to take a picture of all these guys together before I send them out, but I'm afraid I'm going to mix them up. And I don't want to do that. I'm like, nope. Oogie. Maybe I'll lay them out on the table or something. As it stands right now, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packages. I think I might go ahead and send Nitros out too, even though I'm going to have to mail him twice. He's got a chef knife. Although I could wait. He might be okay with it. God, why does water taste so damn good? Probably because I'm pre-diabetic.
Is it a nice cold glass of water?
Oh yeah. Dude, it is. It ain't got any ice anymore, but it's definitely nice and cold.
Right?
It's like 90 degrees in the shop too, man. Roasting.
You can always put it in Dib's PC container.
I can't believe that he lives in the UK and he's not going to go to the bachelor party. It might change by November. He might change his mind.
He's got some health issues. Doesn't leave his house much.
Agoraphobia. All he needs to do is put those blinder lids on, like they put horses on, and be good to go. I'm kidding.
Is it agoraphobia really?
I don't know. I think he has panic attacks because he doesn't like clouds. If it's agoraphobia, I don't know. He just travel in the middle of the night. Of course, it does kind of negate the whole party thing with a lot of folks. Party. My wife has like a laundry list of stuff she wants to do in London when we're there.
Oh, I bet.
She is so excited. over the moon with excitement, man.
That's cool, man. I was excited when I went.
Not excited. Sounds expensive.
I got hit by a car though.
On purpose?
No, I was waiting at the intersection for us to have our little walk symbol. And as I started across, the person, I guess, left their foot off the clutch or whatever, and the car lurched at me.
Did it break your leg? Is that why you're in a wheelchair? He's not even going to respond to that one, huh?
Respond to the wheelchair. Yeah, it's not responding to. I'm not in a wheelchair.
He's not going to respond to that. For the record, I wouldn't respond to it either. Oh, I think I'm going to need a new 220 grit. Done a few knives with that belt.
These little puppies, dude. They're rough.
What now?
The little puppies?
Yeah.
Their nails are so sharp, dude. They tear your arm up in a heartbeat. My wife's arm is all cut up.
You can put like little caps on them, you know.
What?
Yeah.
Are you like jacking with me right now?
No, we do it to cats all the time. You know, the little caps that you can put on them. You can do the
On
same
their
for
paws?
dogs too. Yep.
Doesn't that make it hard for them to get around and stuff?
Better than the alternative of cutting their damn fingers.
They're cutting our arm, not their own.
Yeah. Well, you know how you declaw a cat, right? You cut off the tip of their finger. Brutal. Well, the alternative is you put these caps on their fingers instead. And that way you don't have to cut the damn fingers off. And they protect your furniture. Yeah, just do like a Google search for like cat claw cap. So they make something for dogs too. It's for cats, man. They're not there for dogs.
Why do they have to cut the tips of their claws off? Or the fingers?
Otherwise, the claws grow back. It's pretty fucking It's pretty brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. That's why all our cats have their claws. We refuse to do that. Find it?
Who joined us?
I did.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, we gotta stop talking about him.
Okay.
Who was that? Carl?
Dibs.
What'd you eat? That's what we want
I
to know.
don't know. He hasn't shared with me.
I told you what I was having. I was having roast chicken.
Yeah, you know, plans change.
I'm not one for taking photos of food. I'm too busy eating the damn stuff.
You know, I will say that you seem to eat a lot slower than Carl does.
Well, believe it, I actually spend some time with my family as well during the evening meal.
Well, definitely not American.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Americans are like, there's two good times about family visiting: when they show up and when they leave.
Ah. You must not get along with your family very much. Just wow.
Family's great, dude. But there are a lot of people in the family whom just tough to take for a long period of time.
Okay. It's about the turning up and leaving thing. Reminds me of, I had a review at one of my jobs. And in the review, they asked me what the best thing about the job was. And I said leaving at night.
At the end of shift, when the shift is over.
Yeah. They told me I had a attitude problem. I told them they have a problem with my attitude. Therefore, it's their problem, not mine. And they can't fire for that. We have strong employment laws.
Well, I mean, kind of brought it on yourself. You got to play politics sometimes, you know?
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah. You want the job, you do.
Oh, well, there's the difference.
The thing is, I sign a contract with them, they sign a contract with me. I didn't do anything that breached that contract.
Look, I work hard. I don't have to like the job. I just have to get it done.
Precisely.
And when I work in a job, I work in that job like I own the business.
Like a boss, huh?
I don't tell people what to do, but I put the time in like I would like it's my own business. Oh shit, Monday I got a meeting.
Anything fun?
It's a
Me-
consulting. It's actually a consulting job. I was supposed to do it last Tuesday, and she canceled at the last minute. So
Oh, is that the one that's got starting up a new site and you
yeah,
thought out there? Haven't got a clue about computers. I know they sit in front of them and type on the keyboard.
Bluesy
That's a
Bleesy.
for the
computer.
most part.
Run
For the
away
most
in utter
part.
fear, for I Bluesy the goat farmer am here.
She has everybody
Oh,
sign
Blue?
in under the same 360 account, so everybody has access to everybody else's files.
That's very dangerous. if
Blue
you get
found a
worker.
Especially in the medical industry.
They're not logged into YouTube, Blue, so they can't see you.
Bluesy! Hi, Bluesy. I hope you're having a wonderful day, you gem.
YouTube's very delayed, by the way. I need to figure out why YouTube is so delayed.
Because they're processing the data.
Because they're busy trying to get as much data from you as possible that they can sell. Did I say that out loud?
Bluesy Bleesy. Hello Spring Bean.
I went from being a string bean to being a spring bean. I don't even know what a spring bean is.
At least you're not a ding bing.
Says who?
Well, he hasn't called you that yet. No, clearly you're not.
Bluesy Bleesy. I just did a little cycling tour. Bluesy Bleesy. So what are they on?
When I came back on, it put me into the rule verification channel on the Discord. It says I'm not allowed to fucking swear.
Well, why the fuck are you swearing then?
I'm not.
You just did.
No, I didn't. I used bad language. That wasn't swearing. Swearing is what you do on the Bible in court.
It's a what now?
I have news for you, but in the U.S., it's not always done on a Bible anymore.
Yeah, right. It's not always done on the Bible over there either. And I've never been in court, so.
What you talking about, Willis?
They actually, I guess, give you a choice now.
What kind of Bible you want to use it on?
Yeah, well, a
I
spring
guess,
bean is
yeah.
a type of bean that
I'd
is
like
a
the Book
little
of
rounder
Saint,
than the
please.
spring beans.
What about my freedom of speech?
Well, fair enough, Blue.
Lie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Up, Carl? How was dinner?
Quite nice.
What'd you have? Roasted chicken?
Fine chips.
So, Bluesy, are you telling me I'm round? I used to tell people I'm out of shape, but round is a shape.
Disagree. Round is definitely a color.
John, I've been meaning to tell you if I
Bluesy
haven't
Bleesy.
already. You're looking really
Spring.
good, dude. You've lost quite a bit of weight.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna tell my wife you're hitting on me.
I'm sorry?
Tell my wife
I
you're
think-
hitting on me.
I think you can see the weight loss in his hands now.
I've almost lost a whole Albion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Albion. You look good, dude.
Bluesy
You
Bleesy.
do.
No, you
Thanks,
are
man.
not so skinny.
Do you feel it in your feet? Do your feet feel better? Like, not as they. hit
No,
you
my
the other
feet
day?
are fucking killing me lately.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
You're
working
asking a
twice as
guy who
long
has-
in the damn shop.
Yeah, you're asking a guy who has issues with his feet if his feet feel better, dude.
yeah, but losing that much weight, I would have thought there might have been a difference.
It probably would be if I wasn't in the damn shop nearly 5-6 days a week.
Oh, whose fault's that, John? You decided to do a
Yours, Carl.
competition throughout the whole month.
Yours. It's your fault. I blame it on you because you decided to get married.
You. Yeah, there is that. I've got to give you that.
To be fair, I was not expecting the event to go so well.
None of us was, John. None of us. Like, you remember before it even went live, we said we probably won't even make 2,000, but whatever we make, we fine because it's just money that's gonna help us do stuff. And then day 1 hit and it was like, wow. Then day 2 hit and it's like, oh my effing god.
Right? That's basically it. I feel like I've already done that.
And then day 30 hit, and you went, oh, thank fuck, it's over.
Well, in my defense, as soon as we hit target, and I realised how many knives John's got to make at that point, I went, John, you can cancel it now if you want, and just say we hit the target. And John made the call to carry on. As grateful as I am.
To do it over a month. He fulfilled his commitment.
You could argue he made a commitment to get to 2K, and as soon as he hit that, he could have stopped.
Well, I did stop pretty much advertising it.
The man, the myth, the legend decided, no, I've heard that you potentially haven't got a honeymoon going on here, and I need to make sure that's happening. I don't think she's started looking yet.
You're going abroad, are you? The Isles of Scilly.
Probably abroad, to be fair now, at this point, but it's I'm not too worried about where we go, so it's down to the missus to see where she wants to go.
Hey, you want to go cross some water? Go to the Isle of Scilly.
The Isle of Scilly?
Yeah.
Can you be silly there?
You can.
Have you been to the Isle of Scilly?
Personally, I haven't. I know my brother has, but I haven't.
So where have I been? I have been to Iceland, to Reykjavik. I've been to Spain.
I bet that's nice.
And where else was it? That one. Oh, it might be that one.
Well, I've never been to London, so it'll be an interesting trip.
I don't know what these islands are called. Am I even at the right islands?
Are they within the United Kingdom, islands-wise?
Nope. They're classed as Spain's islands, but they're not anywhere near Spain.
Canaries?
Nope. Porto de Colman is where I went, but I can't remember what island that's on. I'm trying to find it.
You got Lanzarote and
Lanzarote, yeah, that's the one.
There you go. One of Nitro's knives is now done. Oh, Carl, are you getting like pinged every time I load a picture up on the Ko-Fi? I would ask Michael, but he's not even following on Ko-Fi, so.
Well, I'm getting emails.
emails.
That you...
Get an email? Oh my god, that is so annoying.
I haven't got it installed on my phone. If there's an app for it, I don't know if there is. But I get an email whenever you, not when you upload. Like it says, 12 photos have been uploaded, so I think it probably does it every
and then
2 or 3 hours.
5 o'clock I had 12 uploaded, and at 7:05 I got 17 uploaded.
Why should I? What's the advantage?
So you can get a lot more spam emails from Ko-Fi.
Supporting your buddy.
I
To be
support my
fair,
buddy.
I think you can go to Ko-Fi, and I think the individual users can turn off the emails if they want to.
Yeah.
Do I not support you, John?
Is that a loaded question?
Yes, you're damn straight it is. You're damn straight it is.
Before I had my
Love you,
issues
dude.
traveling,
This seems loaded. Oh, weren't we gonna do like the banner thing today?
Supporting who?
No, weren't we gonna do like the banner, your banner or whatever program?
Oh yeah. It's easy to do, dude. It's so easy.
Dude.
I played with it, didn't I, if I remember correctly?
Where have I travelled to before I had travel issues? Well, within the UK, I've got England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
I'll be right back.
Always
I'm gonna go use the restroom, refill my water cup because water is so good.
the West Country, which wants to
Work
make
top,
themselves
please. I will be back. Uno momento, por favor.
Belgium and France.
You know where Steve went? Yeah, he's gone now.
Dubai. I've been to the US. I've been to Thailand, and I've been to Japan. They're the places I've travelled to.
Okay. If you want to do that banner thing, we can do it today. I'm sorry. Were you talking to me?
Will you talk to me? Will you talk to me?
I had to get up and walk around. Eyes were getting heavy.
Oh yeah, we could do this. All about in the moon.
Hamburger beret.
What does everyone think about Greece for a
Bloozy
honeymoon?
bleasy. Me
Think about
sings
what,
I've been
Carl?
everywhere man by J
Greece for a
Cash.
honeymoon.
Never been to Greece.
Has John raised that much money that you can go to Greece now?
Greece
Yeah.
isn't that far from here, you know.
I know.
It's only like a 2.5 hour flight.
You need to go to Norway.
Iceland or Finland. Finland would be a nice place to go.
Norway is gorgeous.
Well, I've just looked up excuse me, honeymoon locations, and this is the most rated one.
Yeah, nobody really wants to go to the most rated ones because they're packed full of people. You want to go somewhere a little quieter. But that's on my opinion. I don't want to go to a place full of tourists if I'm a tourist. How about Italy?
Never been to Italy.
Northern Italy's are supposed to be wonderful. Mountainous terrain.
Oh,
If
okay,
you like
I
mountains,
see.
of course.
For that price, it's bed and breakfast. Half board is an extra £288 per person. Full board is an extra £500 per person.
The thing is, do you actually want to? Would you want to go full board, or would you actually want to go out into the community and eat at the local restaurants and do what the locals do, or do you just want to live in the hotel?
I'd probably, to be honest, like to go out to some restaurants,
So if
especially
you
at the
actually,
price of £400. Hang on, what's that? What does PPPN mean? I want to know, why does he not tell me what ppm means?
Okay, let's Google that.
Doesn't-
Per person per night.
Oh, so it's 47.
Bluesy Bleesy.
Wait, so it's 40
How about the
quid
Falklands?
to have a lunch and an evening meal per person per day. So basically 100 quid to have an extra 2 meals a day. Like, no way. No way is that worth it.
Well, it depends. Are they giving you lobster or are they giving you oatmeal?
It doesn't matter, does it? Because one day you probably won't have such rich food, so it's probably going to be cheaper at a restaurant. And then another night when you feel I can't even say. When you feel like something nice, something expensive, it over the whole holiday, it probably works out cheaper to still go to the restaurant, and you're helping the local restaurants around the area.
Do you like seafood?
Not really.
I do.
Because it's a very in Greece, it's a very, at least coastal Greece, a lot of very heavy seafood diet.
This hotel has 7 pools. Fuck me, that's crazy.
Why do they need 7 pools?
Big hotel, I'm guessing.
I guarantee you that hotel's not big enough to support, unless they're tiny little pools.
Oh wow, and that's only 5 nights away. Actually, I don't know. I think I think 7 nights minimum, really, in my head.
Go to Zealand.
Zealand?
Zealand.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Zealand?
Nope.
Have you heard of New Zealand?
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, Zealand was there first.
Go and F yourself.
I'm serious, though. There's a place called Zealand. They're not even close, though. New Zealand and Zealand aren't even close.
Zealand is in the Netherlands.
Place I've wanted to go to for some time, obviously not going to get there anytime soon, is Singapore.
I would like to see Singapore.
I know, not so far
sure.
from Belgium.
I'd like to see Italy. I'd like
Zealand
to see Rome.
Is an island in Denmark. Is that
Yes,
right?
it is. I believe so.
I'm just looking in the YouTube chat, and Zealand not too far from Belgium, but nobody
The
wants
Netherlands, huh?
Nobody wants to go to Belgium. Well, I don't. Been there once too many times.
What's wrong? Belgium would be cool to see. And if you
Yeah.
were in Belgium, you could go visit Bluesy. You might have to hike a little bit to get to her, but
Not me, I don't hike. I was trying to think where we could go.
Bluesy, where's the closest airport to you? How far away is it?
I went to, where was I? The hell was the name of that little city I was in? Little walled city in Belgium. Bruges. I went to Bruges, and then did a day trip to Brussels, and my God, Brussels.
I enjoyed Norway a lot.
Bruges was actually quite a nice little town or city, but
I spent most of my time on a little island called Stord. It was a great little place.
I wouldn't mind going to northern Norway, but in the summer.
Yes, in the summer for sure.
Why the hell does, I don't know how you say this company's name, but they don't go anywhere past September?
I'm back.
Welcome back, John.
Depending on what countries they specialize on, if any.
Camera, please.
For example, if they specialize on somewhere like the Nordic countries,
yeah,
after September it gets a little bit cool and inaccessible.
Digital janitor.
TUI.
LOL, you
Yeah, I
beat me
don't care
to
when
it.
it is though. I just want to go in. We want to go in 2024.
What? You guys going AFK now that I'm back?
No, we're trying to get the points.
Don't get points
What?
on YouTube.
What points?
We know that. That's why it was funny, Carl.
It's not funny.
Bluesy Bleesy.
Carl,
Yeah, you know.
shut up.
That is so rude. Why would you
Someone's
tell
gonna
somebody
move.
this shit? You know you are a moderator.
I'm also not a power hungry moderator.
Yeah,
What
you
you're
can't kick me
saying?
out of YouTube, huh?
What you're saying is you actually like the creme de list, so you'll take it from them. Dang it!
I don't know.
Dang
He
it!
doesn't seem to be talking. Graham.
Somebody
Graham.
server muted him.
Did you mute him?
Might have done that.
Oh, that's okay.
You muted him. Wow, Carl. I thought you said you weren't power hungry.
Well, I felt like I was being demanded.
Oh, poor Cram. You know
Hey,
he's just
John,
going to take his ball and go home.
John, you don't have to take that creme delish to the UK if you don't want.
Do you want me to break it
Heard
up
that,
into 2 7.5-ounce baggies then? As long as they're
right?
clear and wrapped with tape?
Yeah, and packed in coffee grounds.
Yeah, there you go.
Is
Copy ground.
Maldives a good place to go on holiday for a honeymoon?
Where?
Maldives.
I have no idea.
If you like beaches, yeah.
I do feel like some sort of beachy holiday. Like, to be fair. Although you could go to Dubai and have like
Isn't that where they have like tons of nude beaches?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I go on the nude beach, not nude?
No.
I don't know. I've never been to a nude beach.
Oh, I don't believe you.
I've never been to one either.
nude beach. I'm not saying I've never been nude on a beach. I'm just saying I've never been to a nude beach.
Bluesy Bleesy.
Dubai honeymoon packages.
Too
Let's see
hot,
what they've
although
got.
you will see a lot of nude people.
Yeah, Bluesy says you'll see a lot of nude people.
I'm not one that ever takes package holidays. I book a flight, I book a hotel. Because I feel you're mostly ripped off by, especially specialist package holidays like honeymoon or such.
Yeah, but this is the only way of me getting a clear picture of what's
Bluesy
potentially out there,
Bleesy.
and then I can go and do my
You
own
can be
research.
on a nude
It's
beach
like
dressed,
an
but
easy
people will look
glimpse,
at you funny.
so to speak.
You know, Carl, you could go to London for your honeymoon.
Your missus doesn't want to feel like the odd one out. Actually, she wouldn't do because my missus would be there, but that's not happening, John.
I say you could do Thailand. Northern Thailand is supposed to be very nice. You got the rainforests up there. You got the cave where all the kids get stuck, and
You could always go to that castle up north that we were talking about.
Bettenber.
I hear the Ukraine's a blast right now.
I'm going to be honest, John. I feel like I want to get out of the UK
Michael.
for a honeymoon.
You caught that, did you, John?
Fucking hell, man. Actually, I hear it's Russia right now.
Yeah, that's true. Russia's a real blast.
Russia's getting blasted. Seems like.
I know Poland at the moment is really cheap to stay at.
Vietnam's are supposed to be nice too.
I was probably there in another life, but I don't think I'm ever going to go to Vietnam.
Bluesy Bleesy. North Korea.
North Korea. I think they have a travel ban. I don't think they let anybody into their country.
Where's that? Vietnam?
North Korea.
Oh, you can actually go into North Korea, but I wouldn't.
You don't have YouTube open, do you?
Bloozy bleasy. Meh,
But
there are
I'm
ways
not
around it.
American, and they do have something against the Americans, the North Koreans.
You're only getting part of the conversation if you don't have YouTube open.
Well, I have YouTube open. I just depends if you're talking. I have YouTube open. It's just muted, and I'm doing other stuff. So
Bluesy, are you playing Diablo 4? It looks like we're getting a group together to do Diablo 4.
You the guys are knobheads, so I want to play, but I can't.
I thought you already had the game, Carl. You buy it?
Bloozy bleasy.
No, I refunded
Read
it
the
'cause I
chat
wasn't
on
meant to buy
YouTube.
it. I got told off.
Bloozy bleasy. No.
I've just pushed around some funds to try and make it happen, and I'm waiting for PayPal to finalize the payment shit.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting good at this whole knife sharpening thing today. It's almost like
And
I've
it's
done
only
a half a
taken you
dozen
this
of them or
long.
so. Never posted so many knives at one time in one day. I wonder if there'll ever come a time where I can put Diablo 4 on the Send Shop.
it will come eventually.
I can't buy Diablo 4 until Monday. It looks like that's when the payment's going through.
Really?
Yeah,
You're fine, man.
bastards.
So, Medev, let me ask you something. If I paid for you to go to the bachelor party, would you go?
No,
Bought your train ticket, your hotel room, your meals, and your drinks, and you still won't go.
it's not the case of cost. It's the case that I just can't do it.
What if we put a blindfold around you and had somebody lead you there?
I think it's still a no.
He's definitely trying to make me be rude to him, isn't he?
I think John just really wants you there.
You're in the UK, man. When are you ever going to have an opportunity to shake my hand ever again? Well, I suppose you can pass me by on the London Underground when we're there the week after. If I happen to be in your neighborhood.
I was just looking at hotels in Vietnam. £15 a night.
Fucking hell, that's cheap.
I'll just send you something, Carl. Where's Discord? This is just
I think there's a place
a
that
hell of a long link, by the way.
I think there was like an area or a country that U.S. veterans would go to retire when they're older, and they can live like kings and queens and whatnot because their VA or whatever, their VA checks way outweigh the cost of the
cost of living, yeah.
What the hell's going on
for
in
that
bed?
country.
It's either very, very wide or very, very short.
What's the name of
Oh,
that
man,
place? I can't remember it.
That looks fucking beautiful.
Called Florida.
No, it's not Florida.
Huh.
It's definitely not Florida. Florida's expensive to live in.
There's supposed to be good tax benefits.
Yeah, but it's got shitty healthcare.
Oh yeah.
According to some folks that live there, anyway.
I wouldn't know.
Especially for the elderly. Yeah, I don't live there either, so all I can go by is what hearsay.
I'm looking at another one that's £23 a night.
That's it. Well, why would you want to go to Vietnam?
Well, it's a beautiful country.
If you don't mind mosquitoes.
Well, you should say that about Florida or some parts of the US or Scotland.
You got mosquitoes?
Mosquitoes and midges. Midges are just way worse than mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Who joined us?
Trouble is, when people think of Vietnam, they think of the little conflict that took place there.
No,
What conflict?
Where the U.S. got their ass handed to them.
Yeah, that would be the one.
That was more of a war.
And a war is a conflict.
Very unpopular one.
Just ask Fonda.
Poor Forrest Gump got shot in the butt. His $1 million wound.
You do know that Forrest is a fictional character, right?
What? No.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it on TV, so it must
I'll
be
be
true.
right back.
Huh.
Okay.
Has to be true then, right, John?
That's right. If it was on
Saw it on
TV,
the
it must be
internet.
true.
If it's on Fox News, it's got to be true.
Yeah.
It's kind of like checks. If you got checks, that means you got money in the bank, right?
You know, it's funny you say that. Growing up, my family was good friends with another family, and they had a daughter that was very, very intelligent. Like, very intelligent. And she kept bouncing checks. And her father went to her and says, you know, why do you keep writing checks if you don't have any money in the bank? She says, what do you mean I don't have money in the bank? I still have checks.
That's right. She's the one that started that meme.
No, this was when I was really young.
It was like 20 years ago, right?
No, John, you're the only one that doesn't admit their age.
I admit my age openly. It's 26.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
You're confused, all right. Yeah, you watched Different Strokes as a kid.
On reruns,
Yeah, yeah,
of
yeah. Stick to
course.
that story.
We covered this.
Yeah, you covered it. You covered all right.
The trouble is, what you covered it with, it kind of smelly and. Yep, yep, that's definitely bullshit.
Ends up in piles.
Bullshit. Hey, that's a good game to play, man. A fun game to play.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm. When you think somebody's lying, you call bullshit. They gotta tell you the truth or not. I don't play that game though.
Bullshit. Oh, wait, we weren't playing?
Nope. Man, I can't believe you only sent me 3 bags to give away. Then you cleaned up all your clips, so now we can't even use you as the giveaway guinea pig.
I didn't touch any clips.
So I gotta find a new way to give away your creme de liche.
I didn't clean up
How
any
you
clips,
make it so difficult
man.
for me? You make it so
But
difficult
if
for
you
me.
can't give it away, John, you know you're just going to have to use it.
What I need to do is I need to figure out a way to get it on my store so that people can use their sin coins for the creme de liche, and then I'll just pay for it out of my pocket. Have it like auto buy or something. That's what I need to figure out how to do. $400. Stay focused, John. Focus.
John, you can do what Rusty does.
What does Rusty do?
For giveaways. He basically just does the giveaway, and
Yeah.
then he'll actually order it and put that person's address in.
Oh, bad idea.
Yeah. But when you do it, get their email address. Because he just gives me their email address. So it'd be better if you could get their email address. That way, when the notifications go out, they actually go to them.
Have you told Rusty that?
No.
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 How come?
Just haven't gotten around to it.
My in-laws are coming next week.
Is that what YouTube does? Is like cuts back your bandwidth capabilities?
I don't know, man. It's like the first time I've streamed to YouTube in forever.
You are kind of jittery, dude.
Yeah, I can see it. Got to drop frames like nobody's business. 95, 98%.
So what are the in-laws coming for?
They're coming to visit.
My
Coming to visit
father-in-law
my
doesn't
wife.
come to visit.
They don't come to visit me.
He doesn't live far from here.
You can come over for a day trip then.
He and I don't really get along very well.